Yo, babe. Here's your water.
What's up, everybody? What's good? What's up? It's good. It's good. So let me tell you what's going on in the show today. And it's just me. So, we got some Valentine's Day boxes. They're all mystery boxes, all fire boxes. Comes with a Zombiegirlminis sticker. Like that. I got some raw cars. You guys want to do your own customs? I do not have gas or wheels, but I'll throw a pair of row riders in for all the cars, but I don't have staggered wheels. But let me show you guys. I don't have that many to sell, but the Trocas, and we'll go over that later. So these ones are premiums, but you guys get to pick which box. Everyone is different. If you want to buy it for yourself or you want to buy it for your sweetheart, we got the last of the mystery boxes with the merch. One small, medium, large, extra large, and 3XL giveies. And you guys get to pick your box number and your size. And it's already 11:30, so these will go out on Tuesday. All right. But mainly what's in the Valentine's Day boxes, all sorts of sexy fire. Lots of JDM. I think 1 or 2 muscle cars, some Lambos, all those sexy cars geared to make your heart run fast. I am hot. I'm on fire. But good. So I got the custom mystery boxes like before. We get 6 left. And then that's it. Of those I have oh, where did I put it? I got some raw cars. If you guys want to do your customs, these definitely will need to be 1000% clean. They're stripped. They're not clean, polished, or any of that jazz. And I'll throw in a set of wheels at random. I don't have, these ones are just the plastic wheels because I always take the wheels off. Because some of y'all want to do customs, and I get it. But you don't want to do all the things. And it's hard to find out. Anyways, we'll start with the boxes. They're $30. And like I said, you get a Zombie Girl sticker, you get a sweater or a hoodie. If you guys got a box last time, I hope it got to you. Everything went priority. So these will go out on Tuesday. And I got, like I said, I got some raw cars and all sorts of goodies. Not a lot of JDM cars because I've been painting all those to put in there. There's still a lot of JDM Godzillas and all right? Hondas and stuff in those Valentine's Day boxes. But we'll start out with these boxes. I'll bring the other ones on over. But you guys know the deal. In these, you get a custom, you get a mainline, you get a premium or equivalent, and you get a sweater. Well, I only have one small, medium, large, extra large, and 3XL. That's it. Okay, so let's go to the auction. And don't forget to check out the buy it now. Don't forget, and your name's still in there. If you bought something, it's still in there for the buyers. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Get golden nuggets and everything. Or you can, buy a raw one and make it gold all on your own. But the sweaters and hoodies are black, gray, and white. Okay. So you guys let me know what you want me to run. Run a couple things. We'll start with the boxes first. And those will be priority. Let me show you. So, Zombiegirlminis, and they're not all the same. They're not all the same. This one's an XL. These are manly man ones. They're very spacious. So I'm out of 2XL. So, but like I said, you get a premium or equivalent. You get a mainline. This is just an example. And you get a full custom. All right. And I sign all my work and I put them in a little case, wrap them up, ship them out. And yeah, so always customs, always customs, always fire, always fun. And there's the boxes 1 through 6, and then I'll put the way we do these are 20, those ones, but you get to pick your box. Row 1, 2, 3, or A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how we'll do that. We'll start with these boxes first. Whew. Oh yes, I'm so happy. I love it. I got 6 more boxes. I'm working on all sorts of craziness. Heck yeah. These boxes are fire. I mean, it's the best deal on whatnot. No doubt. And then, so in the Valentine's Day boxes, we'll have like a Valentine's Day sticker. We'll have a zombie girl sticker, and it'll have sexy custom inside. It could be a Lambo, it could be a Liberty Walk, GTR 35, you know how I roll. Gold necks, all sorts of things. Maybe it could be a Hello Kitty Mazda Savannah, like I said. But first we're going to do boxes. If you want me to run the Valentine's Day boxes, we can do those too. Those will be 20, but those do not come with a sweater. They come in a nice little box with a sticker inside, and it has a sticker on front. Give it to your sweetheart. And I'll get them out. And they're pretty much already boxed because I put bubble wrap in there already. Player Cameron, I have that car in a case. It is not. It's not ready. But it looks like this, and it's in there. Just it has has a long ways to go. But your name is on there. It's held especially for you. I promised. And that's the only Evo I have. And I told everybody, I was like, I have one. It's for you. And so you will know when it's ready. Oh, no problem. It's hard. That is a hard to find car. It is a hard to find car. That Evo, any Mitsubishi, anything, right? Shoot. Especially the Evo. And they don't make them, I don't know. Do they make a new style? I think. I got so much stuff, y'all. It's pretty wild. But Player Cameron, your name is it's already in the buyer's givey, It's like we haven't sold out. I don't know. You guys get the merch. But like all these are different. Every one of these are different, just like all these one of a kind. You can make your own one of a kind car. Just if you want me to run one of those, we will. Those are all the sweaters or hoodies. Like I said, 6 boxes, all sorts of fire. The Godzilla custom, that dark chameleon, and they're gold nuggets everywhere. And I'm working on a Honda EF gold nugget. I just have to paint the interior is painted. I have to paint the headlights, taillights, all those things. Nissan Drift Wagon, ain't she pretty? I have to paint all those things. But if you guys want to do your own, paint all those things too, you can. I'm all, this is not Bird's. He's he is just, it's not his thing, I'm the customizer in the house. He works on the real cars, and he gets, I don't know. It's just, he doesn't want to do it anymore, and that's okay. That's okay. I told him that, come up and talk to the people, because they like, he's well beloved in this community, but if he's burnt out, I'm not going to make him do stuff he don't want to do, because this is, at the end of the day, this is my gig, these are my cars I build, and so it's okay. It just takes a little bit longer. That's all. Like, what is it? I will Viber dude, how are you? I have 3XL at, I don't know when I'll get more. 2XL Bird will refuse to get me some, or he can't find them or whatever. I don't know. It's just part of my promo for my stickers and stuff. But be happy to send you 2XL, when I make one. So I'm going to get hats and all these things, boxes and all sorts of stuff. She's going to be Zombiegirlminis all over the place. So I did get some boxes, not the M2 boxes, but let's start. I'm good. How's your girl? How is life? How's the weather treating y'all? Like, man, the weather here has been absurd. Check out that keeper. Wow. Like I said, just like the gassers, I just I don't have a 3D printer. I don't have wheels, man. I have to steal them off other cars, and that's if they fit. That's if they fit. But yeah, I mean, look at that. I need more Datsun wagons, you guys know. Datsun wagons, Mitsubishis, everything that y'all be asking me for. Honda Odysseys and all that jazz. There's a Lowrider Bel Air, one of those boxes. Gasser, one of those boxes. Lambos, Gold Nugget Lambo. I think I put a Gold Nugget Lambo. I have Porsches. Here's some Porsches I'm working on. The Taken needs some lenses. I need to put some lenses on the CRX RX-7. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's awful. It's been a tough new year, man. I don't know. It's wild. It's a wild new year. And in these little Valentine's Day boxes are not only hot custom, but a little mini inside, a little miniature inside. It could be a miniature gaming box. I mean, because I love miniatures and I do reviews and stuff on all these things. So get yourself a minis. Always fun. Always fun. I'm glad that your daughter's, she's hanging in there, man. It's like that cat hanging in that poster, hanging in there, baby. She's tough. Girls are tough. Kids are tenacious. So I hope all is well. All is well. But I do have a 3XL1 hoodie. And I don't know which one, if that 3XL and there's a hoodie or a sweater, but they're all super, super dope. But yeah, all my 2XLs. I like to wear the extra large ones because I like it to wear them like pajamas. Oh man, and the year's just going by way too quickly. I don't know. Don't forget to follow my dude Viper dude. Send prayers. Oh, my sister's man is still in the hospital. He's going through surgery tomorrow because something's going on with his heart. And I try to send him some cheeky positivity. It's like, I know you love staying in the hospital so much with the world-class food they have there. I know, my silly jokes. It's like, I hope this made you smile, but I hope you're doing good. Hang in there. Everybody misses their families when they're going through all. I mean, nobody wants to sit inside a hospital. It's boring. It's boring, and I hope she has some stuff to do. And oh, check this out, Viper dude. So this is the new wagon set. So it comes in like, it has the pretty card. It's not a premium. It's diecast on diecast. I don't have the Datsun, unfortunately. I can't. It had red interior, but this Chevelle wagon, little doggy, painted little ears, nose, and the interior was red. You guys know, love those wagons. Now they have a whole wagon set. Also, don't forget to follow on the Instagram, YouTube, the YouTube boob tube. And I put the white one of these, the one I had all rolling around, so I wasn't going to put up, but I did. It's in one of the Valentine's Day boxes. One of those boxes. And you guys get to pick which one. I should probably put the rose. I will in a second. But 6 boxes. You guys, we open them. And we'll do some giveaways. We got sell first. Check the buy it now for his RLCs, and share it if you think my lives were sharing. But yeah, I'm having more merch soon. It just takes time. But, oh my gosh. But yeah, I got some boxes. They're nice quality boxes. So everything's pretty much all in there. So now I will wrap that box in bubble wrap. You know how I do. I wrap everything in bubble wrap. I just make sure it goes to you guys protected. Who's gonna go crack a lack in one of these boxes? The mystery box is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just give me the box number and your sweater size. I'm out of 2XL. But there's 3 cars in those boxes. Not 1 or 2, 3. 1 is mainline. Or it could be a mystery bag. So the last time, whose birthday was it? It wasn't Marcos's birthday. Whose birthday was it? It was somebody's birthday, and I gave them one of the mystery bags, and they said, open it. And I said, are you sure? And they said, yep. And guess what they got? They got the Subi Impreza straight off the bat. Like I said, Bert knows how to read those bags. I don't. He finds the fire. He does. He certainly does. Fast and Furious. There's a lot of Fast and Furious type of cars in here. Right? Sexy cars. There is a Godzilla R32. I'm working on a lot. I'm still working on a Chrysler. I'm still working on oh my God, a dually. Working on an FJ. Working on all sorts of stuff. It gets a little overwhelming, and then I just step back and I'm like, okay, I want to make something for me, right? So I have an idea. I have this funny idea. So my idea is I have this squishy. You guys know, like this. You're like, what's squishy, zombie? What's the squishies? What are these squishy cars you're talking about? The squishy cars are the tuned cars, and I don't know. I put my other one. It's somewhere. She's somewhere. They are fun. Don't worry. The squishy cars, let me repeat. The squishy cars are not in these boxes. You guys get good main lines. All right? There's not going to be Hondas like that. It could be Listen, it could be the 510 Datsun. All right, there's a 510 Datsun. I know there is. I know. I remember putting it in one of those boxes. I did, but not as a custom, as a mainline. So it is carded. But there's the. It's very cool. Oh, here. So like the two cars. I have the squishy Supra, but they have a 2-pack of Supras. So I'm gonna make my own pack. Just pretend this one is the Supra. I'm gonna make regular size Supra and a squishy one. I think that'd be a fun 2-pack. I don't know. Mattel doesn't have any sense of humor sometimes. I mean, like the pop culture cars are, some are just the same cars, just across the top of the glossy car, across the top it just says pop culture, but the car is exactly the same, just like that Mustang is still the same. And some of those Fast and Furious, that's just a different angle of the background of that car. Doesn't mean I won't buy it. I will, because I like complete sets. But that's just me. But yeah. And so let's see. But I got some premiums too. Let me bring them closer. So I got it. Studebaker Latroca. This one is the Datsun truck. Some people want to do customs with, they don't want to go through all the hassle. And believe me, it is a hassle to get all those chemicals off. These are not even close to done. You're going to have to do a lot of work. That's a lot of time shaved off. But I'll throw in some wheels for that. For these, I got some muscle cars. The Camaro, some caddies, and nope, I did not paint the interiors. I know all these cars are like ladies in waiting. They're all like ladies in waiting. Plus, y'all's all the customs I have, people have been dying. It's like, are you done yet? Are you done yet? They're like, I'm not done yet. I'm sorry. I'm just showing you some of the raw cars. That Lincoln Continental, look at that. She's pretty, man. You can make her pretty, you can make your own. Paint your own style. Oh no, this one, sexy cars. I also have some premiums also. I also have premiums to JD. I ain't take my meds. GMC, I want to say GMC, and these are diecast on diecast. These are some heavy mofos, right? They're heavy. And I have the delivery wagon, so you guys can make one, make your own. And this one, these that used to be in the Mandalorian set. I like my comics and my cars separate. I mean, sometimes they look good, but most of the time separate. But I have that's the niece, or the niece. Oh my god, I do need to take my meds. But yeah, so these are premiums that you guys can customize if you want to. I'm just giving you guys another option. It's always good to have options, especially because some of y'all I don't even know where to begin. I always say start by just learning how to drill the cars and doing a proper wheel swap. It's hard. It's tough. And like I said, you guys pick your box. One custom, one premium, and one mainline. Or wait, how about the mystery bag? Do I have a mystery bag up in here? And I have so much stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's been a busy week. And it's not even Monday yet. But let's sell some stuff. We'll do some giveaways. Do some giveies. And I am designing like a garage diorama, like the ones that everybody else got. Like the boxy ones. Like kind of like that. I got one for her. So I already have all the dimensions and everything. Like I said, it just needs all the materials and stuff to cut it out and do it. But I'm only one person, so forgive me. But share if you think it's worth sharing, and buy your box and see what's inside. They're all fire. Lots of JDM tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A lot. But I paint all the things. Oh, and this is in one of those mystery bags. This Dotson is in a mystery bag. I don't know if and also the Jaws Premium is in one of these 6 boxes. That by itself is a $20 premium, and it's not open, right? It's not open. I know. I always want to open everything. And I often do because I use these as my canvases, The Liberty Walk, let me show you what the insides look like. So you guys can paint them yourself. It's fun to paint them yourself. Because if you're going to drill a car, put some nice wheels on it. And if you're going to do like I do sometimes, put the super expensive wheels on it, why not paint that interior? I'm just saying. But this one is the silhouette. So the one in one of the mystery boxes. I think it's one of the, oh my gosh, one of the Valentine's boxes is the R35, not this one, but the R35. You guys know. Let's see. Should we do Valentine's Day special? We'll do Valentine's Day special. They're right here. Okay. So I'm gonna put row 1, 2, 3, or A, B, and C, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me I forgot to write those down. We'll start an auction on the boxes, and whoever wins the box, hang on. I should have done this earlier. Like, I never prepared zombie. And all my markers don't want to work now. Oh my gosh, I'm having one of those nights. Okay, that looks bad. So row A, row B, and row C. Okay. I open those live. And and these are not taped. So, it's like I tape them closed, but, you pick your box and I open it. Okay. Valentine's Day special for Valentine's. Row A, B, and C, all custom. Like getting all those pretty ones to make them gold nuggets and all the things. $20, all customs, All fire. Lots of JDM in these boxes. I tell you what. They are well worth it for $20. Real riders and all. These are just, I don't have gasser wheels. I never have enough gasser wheels. There's a gasser in one of them, a Godzilla in one of those boxes, all sorts of things. What's going on? Oh, do we just have a raid? What's going on? Is there a raid? What's going on? 24 people. Raid, thank you for the raid. So what we're doing tonight, we got 6 ultra custom mystery boxes where you get a sweater or a hoodie. There's one small, medium, large, extra large, and one 3XL. I'm out of 2XLs. There's a premium or equivalent and a mainline. That's just an example. The Jaws card could be in there. There's a lot of JDM. There's a lot of different things. I'm selling stuff that, you can customize yourself. And I'm selling Valentine's Day boxes. And all these are custom. Some Lambo, some R35. You never know. It could be a Mazda Hello Kitty car. It could be something. But these boxes come with 3 cars, my sticker, and a sweater. And those go priority because they're heavy. Those bags. And all of these are fire. But here. We'll do it again. You pick your box and I open it. There's no shenanigans. And then we will do I will do a giveaway for the raid. Who raided? Thank you for the raid. And I just put these together. I'll do a giveaway. I'll do a giveaway after this. But these are the Valentine's Day boxes. Don't let the Valentine's Day fool you. They're all hot. There's S2000. There is the R35. There's a R32 Godzilla in there. I believe there's a lowrider. There's a lowrider in there. One in there. Okay. Thank you for the raid. It's going so fast. And I'm, zombies running stag lately. I'm running all by my lonesome. Okay. So the givey will be, how about that Lexus? The 1994 Lexus LS400. I remember when these came out. You guys remember? So that will be the givey. Let me write that down. You must follow to win the givey. And a sticker. How about that? I am running low and lower on stickers. Okay, let me just write that as on Givey one for the raid. Thank you so much. But this will be the givey for the raid. Much appreciated. I appreciate everybody that comes, sticks around. So I'll put that. I'll put her here. I know. It's frustrating. I will have a better setup soon. I know. It's frustrating. But let me start that givey. Okay. And then we'll go back to these mystery boxes. I only got 6 left, guys. 6. It's a hell of a deal. And if you're wondering why they're so heavy, so you get a sweater or a hoodie, red, gray, or black. I don't know which one's which, but I'm all out of 2XL. And they're spacey. Some of y'all, and if your name's in the buyer's givey, your name is still in there. I'll put your name in there, again. Buy again tonight. But, I'll send, like, the boxes I've been sending out with the sweaters have all been some priority, just standard priority. It's crazy. And I opened all the box. Somebody did get the training day. I think Marcos got it. I believe he got it. Lots of birthdays coming up. Aries, thank you. And thank you. Aries, are you still in here? Where is he? I'm following. Let me just make sure I'm following everybody else. I got all sorts of things. I'm not trying to confuse everybody, but these are the custom mystery boxes you guys know with the sweaters, the premium or equivalent, the mainline, or the mystery bag. The mystery bags are fun, but this is that new gasser that's out. She's pretty, man. I don't sell them. I mean, I give one away in a box with the premium, and a sweater or hoodie. It's a great price. It's the best deal on Whatnot by far. And the giveaway is running, so you gotta follow. If you want to win that 1994 Lexus LS, if you wanna, they're fun to customize. I don't think I put one up yet. I have one. I got a few. I just need to find sometimes you can't find the right shoes to put on the right on your car, right? Sometimes you just can't find the right wheels that fit on there just right. So that's the issue I'm having. I don't just slap wheels on the bag. Okay, that's good enough. That's not how I operate, ladies and gentlemen. It is not. But these raw cars, Cobo Camaro, the Troca, Porsche, Panamera, the Lincoln Continental, all those. If you guys want to do it, you can make them yourself, paint them yourself, and all that stuff. It's like all they are raw, and it's a lot of work. But if you love what you do, or you might have some neurodivergent stuff going on in your brain. Thank you for the shares, everybody. Thank you. And Bill, this is what I do to cope with my monkey brain. All right, my brain just bebops around, and I'm always thinking about technology. I don't know. I'm not. And listen, I'm not a techie person. I am not. I think it can be used for good and evil. Yeah, it's true. It is true. But like I said, the boxes are right there. The sweaters. These are examples of the sweaters. But if you want any of those sweaters up there, I'll give you one of those sweaters. But I only have one small, medium, largest, and 1XL, and two 3XLs. But they're big. I know, because I have very long arms and legs, and I did all of them. When you wash these sweaters, wash them inside out if you want to keep those. My red one is extra large because I like to use them as PJs. I mean, some of y'all will don't wear pajamas. Keeps you nice and warm. Hey, give it to your girl because they're fun. They're all different. They're all different. And I weeded out all the vinyl, and I printed all the. Sometimes treasure hunt. There could be one on the hood. There could be one somewhere on that sweater. Some say JDM on there. I just have a very busy mind. So, had all these sweaters. Like, why don't you make some merch, Zombie? Right? So there you go. But yeah, I need to sell these boxes. Get your merch. Get one kit for your kid. Pick a sweater for your kid. And there were some sweaters that were dusty, and so I washed them with no perfume, all sensitive stuff. So I don't like to. They should be clean. They should be. I mean, when you get them at the store, you don't know how many bodies have been inside those sweaters. Ew. could be all sorts. And you guys take a 4-year, get your 4-year degree in microbiology. You'll never be the same. You'll never be the same. It's true. But yeah. So the one, who won the giveaway? Who won the giveaway? It didn't pop up. It did not pop up on here. Well, I'll find out who won it. It will show up on my invoices. Thank you for joining. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Yeah, thank you and follow. But yeah, whoever wanted to give you, don't worry, I got you. Your name will pop up on my invoicing, and I'll get that out on Tuesday. But you gotta follow to win. All right. But that was for the raid. Okay, so these are the Valentine's boxes. So row A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these are one-of-a-kind cards, just like in there, but there's only one. Gold Nuggets, Lambos, Hello Kitty, JDM, One American Muscle. I think I only put One American Muscle. Lowrider, I mean, it's like we can all be Valentines, right? And they're all hotties. All these cars are hot. Don't worry, no squishy cars. I keep the squishy cars. But hang on, let me know that. These ones are 20. So you guys get to pick one. JDM, there's JDM in there. There's JDM in there. And it's hard to find a lot of JDM, so here's one I was showing you guys. Maybe I'll just put the raw ones in the buy it now. I'll throw some wheels in there, and I need to order more screws because this is what I do for a living. As you can see, all these cars are naked. All those cars in there are not naked. Very sexy cars. And there's special surprises inside. Some special surprises inside. Trust me, they're all good. They're all good. Because I make them pretty. I want something no one else has, right? I want to build stuff no one else got. Oh, that's my dehydrator that's going off. Naked is sexy, right? I mean, and these, they don't come out of the chemicals all Zamac. That's just the truth. That is just the plain truth. This is the Liberty Walk. The silhouette. Let me show you guys. Because all you guys that want to do your own customs but don't have all the chemicals and stuff, I'll put screws in it. And I'll throw some wheels. Some random wheels, but it's a good idea for people that don't have time and or don't want all those chemicals around their pets and animals. I got you, baby. Nick is good. I think it's a good idea. It teaches people. You can paint them different colors. You can make your own gold nuggets. Put some real riders in there. And I'm gonna paint the inside of that Nissan drift wagon. And this one had red interior, you guys. Yuck. But there's a little dog in the background. I paint the doggy. On the Volvo drift wagon, there's 2 doggies, but this is the first Chevelle wagon I've seen with a dog. Like usually they're in the Volvo drift wagons, and I haven't even drilled that wagon. Very cool. I love wagons. The one I don't have is the Datsun wagon. I mean, the one in that set, shall I say. But those come in those cards, the hot wagons. They are hot. It doesn't show the doggy in the back of that, but that's that one. So that's the one they come in. And all of them are die-cast on die-cast, but the interior on that is red. And you know me, I just no. And I do not have. Those are hard to find. The Datsuns are all gone. It's like, I just need one for my own personal collection. I'll find it. They just dropped in Utah just a little bit ago. They'll be around. They will. Let me show you guys. So, that's what she looks like naked, right? And when I actually kept the wheels on there, because I remember, don't take the wheels off. I'm gonna sound naked. I do not have rear riders for a bunch of gassers, so. But I think I'll do that. I'll put those ones that, if you guys want to customize them, I think I'll put those in the buy it now. I just have to take pictures of them. Those ones are from the Mandalorian series, the two GMCs, Sea wagons, and that delivery wagon and the custom. And these are premiums, and these are like premiums, but they don't have rear riders, but the tires look like they're rear riders. And no silly wheels on these. Look at those wheels. Those look like rear riders to me. I mean, they're not, but they look like it. But these cars are not 125. Welcome everyone. So that's what's going on. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead of like, you're confusing everyone. I'll keep the confusion down because I don't want everybody to be confused. So in the boxes, I have one main line. You guys get the Zombie Girl stickies, Zombie Girl sticker. You get one custom, one premium or equivalent, and a sweater and or hoodie. I'm all out of 2XL, and they're all manly man sweaters or hoodies. I'm all out of 2XLs. And the Valentine's Day boxes have only one car and sticker. I'll throw in some other stickers I made. Why not? I will. I'm a giver. But these boxes are fire. So these boxes, the ones that come with the sweaters and hoodie, and there are 3 cars. Like, so you might get I think I did a wagon box. I think I did put the 510 wagon. I did not customize it. It is carded, by the way. It's in there. That one's too pretty to strip. I mean, it's like, I'll take the other ones and strip them. Look at that. Man, I don't know when that one's gonna be done. It takes a while, Sometimes I get painter's block. Like writers get writer's block. I get painter's block. Even if it's a commish deal, Even if it's a commish deal and you pick your box. Oh, hang on. Let me custom box. You pick your box number and you pick your sweater size, and after the show, I do it all. A bird is, he's not. He's doing his thing. He watched the football show. But I don't know. I'm not a sports. I mean, I played some soccer back in the day in high school, but I don't know. I'm not a football person. I can't even stand still all by myself. I'm always moving. I'm a mover. I'm a mountain mover. I move mountains, or I climb them. You know, moving mountains, building things, little and small, big and little, big and little. Showing you guys all the things, doing reviews, all sorts of things. I did not get to stream on TikTok today, so I do reviews on stuff on TikTok. Open all the things. Open all the things. Tell you what's inside. Show you what's inside. Like, somebody got that BMW. Somebody got that Nova. I don't know if I'd put Land Rover. I don't know if I put. I know I put the Jaws. That K5. That this is in one of the boxes. It doesn't have wheels like that. It's still in the. Still has the card. That's $18 to $20 premium. That's just the premium. But look, this one had Lego wheels. Those are real riders from Mattel Creations. I think they look better. This was missing a wheel. I think we got it from Don Miguel. And you guys know. I painted at least the dash and the steering wheel and, maybe the shifter. I have to do at least that. But if it's all red, I have to paint everything. I have to. Just be careful if you are drilling that K5 and changing it, because that tire in the back holds the back together. So if you drill off to the side of that post, you're gonna have to epoxy it, and that's never no fun. So you're gonna have to use some strong glue to keep that sucker together. Oh my God. Sorry, I had to take my meds. But I don't know what you guys are looking for. But this one is from an old Fast and Furious series. And this was the only car that, I didn't have the whole set, but I like those Jeep Gladiators and the Renegades and all them. I like the Defenders. It's fun to have them all blacked out and all in a row. Right? It's fun. I like all my diecast to have a story, especially when I'm building them. They always have a story. It could be fiction, it could be real. Could be something I was working on. I take myself back to when I used to race rally cars, and I got to drive some of those gassers, man. Oh my God. Please have it on your to-do list before you die. Right? So let me show you the wagon. So that wagon, that one's part of that Hot Wagons, the one with the doggy with the all red interior. No more. That cute one. I have a blue one. I painted one blue, but it's over there. I think I have one over here. I have cars all over the place. I certainly do. How do you keep everything in order? In my mind, inside your girl's crazy mind. I know people move there's only one person in this house besides me. I know where stuff is. I know it's chaotic, but there's a organization in my chaos. I'm moving things around. Oh my gosh, all sorts of vinyl. But there's a Bel Air lowrider in one of those boxes. Check it out. This is the new one, the new Honda Dragster EG. You guys know, I had to paint the things. I had to paint interiors and stuff. And I need to finish the taillights. But this is the new one. I don't have another one. I do have one in one of these boxes with Real Riders. These don't have there's a little one, baby wheel in the back, regular wheel in the front. Well, regular JDM wheel in the front. Can't be too big, it has to be just right, or else your car's Not gonna roll. It's gonna do this. It's gonna go. It's gonna have that stutter. Because if it's a bit too big, or you might be holding it, you might be holding it and go like this, right? See if it rolls, and it might do that. And then you put the screws in it, and then you're like, why is it rolling? Or it goes beep, beep, beep. It will skitter across. It's because it's hanging up. It's rubbing against a fender or the inside, or might be touching the top of that fender or wheel well. That's usually the case. That's usually the case with the cars. And if you want them all cambered out, you can do it. I showed you guys how. I'm not gonna go through that whole thing all over again. I call it Operation Paperclip, because you can use paperclip to make your own axles. Paperclips, right? Instead of buying them, just use the axle that already had it. Just use the axle. You need paper clips like that, right? If you guys want to buy a box, please buy a box. There's all sorts of goodies inside. All sorts of stuff that will keep you warm because it is still winter time. Get your sweetheart. You might buy a box and be like, I think I'm going to keep all of this stuff. Right? I'm going to keep all of this stuff. But yeah, the Barbie car, the only difference is the top. That's just like the, what is it? The Back to the Future one. The only difference is the top of that card, which makes me bananas. I don't like that. I know you don't like that, Pepsi. I think that is rude. It's like, okay, we already have that one. Just like they do with this, what do you call it? Oh my gosh. They put the same ones in the premiums, like Fast and Furious sets the same. I mean, I like the Mustang. I do. It is one of my fun pocket. Right? I have a beat up one, and I had one I put lenses on. Right. I like to put those lenses on. If you guys have never seen the ones that light up, and listen, there's no buttons or anything, but this one is my personal one. Those lights light up, baby, and I paint those interiors. Usually it's all blacked out. It's boring. Or usually it's all chromed out. So this is what the inside of your drift wagon, that's what it looks like until you paint the things. Paint the things, y'all. Paint the things. It's a pretty color. It is. Paint the headlights, paint the tail lights, and those will fit. Those are not stance wheels. Those are just regular schmegular JDM style wheels. Because a lot of the times you put those wider body wheel riders on there, and sometimes she doesn't want to roll straight. She doesn't want to roll. They look good. They look like they fit, and they fit kind of, they fit just barely. But you try to roll it forward, and it just starts to hit stuff, and then it doesn't want to roll correctly. You want to make sure it rolls smoothly. So, like I said, you can make your own axles. Especially when you make that lowrider. Not all lowriders are going to have that long axle. It's going to have a short one. Look how short that is. Shorty. Like, that's long, right? It's a long one. But I'm pretty sure. But yeah. And it's not hard. It's not hard. You just have to have some knowledge and information. Informatics. But let's buy yourself a box. Buy yourself a box. All of them have been winners. Mr. Lemon said he loved his box. He was in here earlier. Thank you. Thank you. And I believe that was his first purchase with us. I always doing some fun ones. They're all fun. No silly cars, okay? I'll make my own silly cars for me. So there'll be no tuned cars, all right? Only sweet cars. Only sweet cars. But I'm building the Porsche Taycan. I have to put some lenses on it. Interior's done. Tail lights. You know, I painted the interior gold. I know it's hard to see. It's not blacked out, I promise. It's not. I'm gonna put some lenses on it, but these ones, they make me giggle because the first time I saw one, it was green, and they kind of look like they're giving you bombastic side eye. I'm just saying. I don't know what you guys are looking for, but yeah, there's still a Bel Air Gasser in one of those boxes. The Godzilla in one of them boxes. 510 wagon is a mainline in one of them boxes. You know, she's too pretty to strip. Sometimes that design's too pretty to strip, and that ear doesn't come standard. But if you want to keep that on, that I don't know if you guys can see that with my camera. But that's in one of these boxes as a mainline. And you get a premium and a custom. So do those cars have real riders and a sweater or hoodie? You pick your size. And whatever you get is a game of chance. Hey, everybody likes merch. And I don't have it like just big plastered all over the place. It's nice, it's concise until I get my, patches made. And we did all that vinyl and did each and every one all by themselves. Want to race, and then Hot Wheels on here somewhere. Oh, I have it. See, this is an extra large. It's big. Well, I'm gonna have Hot Wheels on there. The green with that hot neon green on that red reminds me of the sriracha bottles. I don't know. Does it kind of remind you guys of that? Or is it just me? The Valentine's Day boxes are 20. And you get to pick them. You have to pick which box you want. Row A, B, and C, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you just tell me which one on what row. But all of these, just like those, have one custom, but these are just one custom. Who is winning on my tiny little Charlotte? There's a lot of JDM in these boxes. Heck yeah. There's a Lambo in one of these boxes. There's a Hello Kitty in one of these. Hello Kitty S2000. Hello Kitty Mazda Miata Charlotte. Which one? C4. The gold heart. Okay. Gotcha. Let me write that on a post-it, and thank you so much for coming back, hanging out. You guys know I appreciate you because it's tough. It's tough to run your own show. And Bird's taking, I don't know if he's taking a sabbatical or he's just done. But this is my gig. This is what I do for a living, 100%. Let me write your name on that, Charlotte. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm spelling your name all kinds of wrong. But don't worry, I can read it. And let me put your name in the buyer's givey. All right, and I'll open that in just a second. Let me put your name in the buyer's givey again. Oh my goodness. Like my markers are drying out. All my markers are drying out. All my pens. I'm like, where's my pen? It was just right here. Okay, your name is going in there again. Okay, let's see what she had. And I just got these boxes. They're nice boxes. So you get, I put a sticker, one of my stickers in all the boxes. So you get that. And what is this? Look at that, straight out the gate. Look at gold nugget, baby, right out the gate. I told you guys, don't sleep. R35 Liberty Walk. I mean R30. Sorry, just the R35. Ain't she pretty? Holy smokes! Tail lights, headlights that go on a black light, and you just need a black light. I got this on Amazon for $6. Ain't she pretty? R35. Nissan R35 Gold Nugget. Heck yeah, man. That's worth every penny of that because those castings are getting harder and harder for me to find. No doubt. No doubtsies. So let me put some tape on there. Tape. Oh my gosh. But here is, I put that tape, put some tape on there. I'm gonna add, you guys know, I make sure they're not all be bopping around inside there. They're not gonna be bopping all around the place just because I want to keep them nice and safe inside there. Okay, we'll throw in one of those Hot Wheels stickers in there too for you. Because I have a couple extra, it's always fun to have fun stickers. Wait, there's something else in here. There's something else in here. You get a miniature bomb burrito. Boom. Because that's one of the gold nuggets, baby. A miniature boom burrito with your mini R35 Nissan Gold Nugget. R35. There's still some more dope ass cars in there with the Zombie Girl sticker and a miniature burrito. Just because we like to have fun. And the Zombiegirlminis sticker in there. And I will sticker because it's fun to have stickers. Those are what's in the boxes, y'all. And I sign all my work. Thank you, Charlotte. But yeah, all of them, that's how they come. That's how I'm going to send it. I'm going to wrap it in some bubble wrap, send it out. Let me just I'm just going to put it off to the side right here. And we'll run it again. Thank you. What's up, Type R guy? We got your stuff. I did a TikTok about you. And all the dope cars that he sent us. Thank you. So these are the Valentine's Day boxes, baby. So but there's one custom and every box full custom. So I got that R35. There's a S2000 Hello Kitty, S2000 Mazda Savannah Hello Kitty. I think, yeah, there's a Lambo in there. All sorts of sexiness. Heck yeah. But if you want the tops, so the sweaters and hoodies, those are $30. You get 3 cars, a Zombie Girl sticker, 1 custom, 1 mainline, and 1 premium or equivalent. Somebody got the Training Day car. I think it was Marcos. I think he's the one who got it. The gangster car, yeah, from Training Day. You guys know that movie, Training Day. But here, let's run these again. Row A, B, and C. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And they're all different. They're all sweet. But that's what they look like before you can make them all sexy. They got to go through a transformation. And Yeah, but I'll put those in the bio now. Look at all those Sevilles. All the colors of the different Sevilles. This one is not that's a Lincoln Continental hiding amongst the Sevilles, right? You can have a white one, black one, pink one, green one, blue one, orange one, yellow one. You can have all sorts. Spectral paint one. Gangster one. You see, I didn't paint that red one. I painted the other ones though. I had to. But I missed that one. Usually I paint all the red interiors because I don't like it. But there's one custom in one of these boxes in row A, B, and C. And you get a little miniature. I threw in a special mini surprise also. That R35 came with a bomb burrito, just like a little miniature one. It's fun. Right? Fun. How can you not like fun? That's the fun. I'm Zombiegirlminis, not just because I love Diecast. I love everything miniature. Everything in mini. Mini. Maybe you want to do your own. Like I said, they don't come out looking all beautiful. I mean, it's a beautiful car, yes. But I'm just saying, they don't come out. You still got to, make sure there's nothing wrong in the casting. Some people nickel plate them. I'm not trying to electrocute myself. There's other ways to do it. Wet sanding stuff, all sorts of things. But that's a lot of work, and there's still a lot of cleaning to be done. But this one, and this one are premiums, and that one. So I will put those under the bio now. Some people, and look at all that real estate. If you have a business, you make your own custom. Put your name on, put your business on it, all over it, on the hood, on the side, on the top. Make a little thing in the back. I mean, I don't do anything technical. I'm not a technical artist. I paint, but that's a different type of gig. But there's one full-on custom in all these boxes. Yeah, there is. Gold. I am going to make a gold EG drag car. I am going to do one in gold though. I just have to find wheels, gold wheels. The little baby wheel goes in the back. The bigger wheel goes in the front. You guys know this? And there's one of those, not the black one, but there's one all super sweet in one of those boxes. $20. All sorts of fun. Give it to your sweetheart. Or you can take those stickers off. But I made those stickers, All yours, no refunds, right? I talk to all my cars when I'm building them, and they're all hot to trot, baby. But you pick your box. There's no duds. None of them are empty. Nunzos. But if you want the merch, those are those boxes that come with the 3 cars, 1 custom, 1 premium, 1 mainline. Good, no stinky mainline, all right? A good one. No taco mainline, no weird one. Hey, I keep those to myself, okay? Cool it. Cool it, it's all right. Okay, so. But yeah, these are the boxes. And you guys, I'm out of 2XL. I put your name in the buyer's givey. So I changed out the last one for that Fanta one. If your name is in there from buying, it's still in there, baby, because I haven't sold the rest of these boxes. I don't get it. I don't understand why I'm not selling these boxes, because I'm pretty much throwing everything at you. And I know some of y'all are particular about the cars and stuff you buy. I get it. But if you're a car enthusiast, you like customs, one-of-a-kind cars, hey, give it as a Valentine's present. Hey, maybe you have a car. Maybe you're wanting to build a car. That's one of the reasons. Another one of the reasons why I will be selling some stripped down cars. Just don't think there's going to be a bunch of JDM in there. There's not, because I have a hard time finding my own JDM. But still, that Lincoln Continental is a hard casting to find, no doubt. And so is that Porsche. When I find another Porsche, I'll put her on the chopping block. I will. But I need to get another one first. You guys know, just like I said with my blacked out Supra, when I got a new Supra, I got a new Supra, and then I got another premium Supra. Somebody got the green Supra, and did all the things with the lenses and all the things. So these are for the boxes, okay? These are $30, but you get a sweater and or hoodie. And I'm sorry, I keep repeating myself. I just, people will be bouncing in and out. You pick your number, you give me your size, your name goes in. And I do it old school, okay? So your name's already in. There's a lot of names in there. And if you bought already, I'll put your name in there again. Just because, Valentine's Day is coming up, and some of y'all are kind of salty about it. Hey, you could still be salty and have somebody in your life, all right? It just could be, stuff that's going on in your life. Just be grateful for what you got in your life. Oh, has it? Oh, David, I'm sorry. Is there a special casting you were looking for? I do have buy it nows and stuff like that. I'm trying to open a TikTok shop, but they approve me and then they take it off, and I'm like, what? It's very, very infuriating because I like to run a smooth, tight ship, and it's pretty laid back on TikTok, but also it's easier to sell on one platform. And I know people don't like jumping platforms, but it just makes they take a lot of fees out. So I'm pretty much like giving these things away. Just it's a promo. It's a promo for my new stuff that's coming out. I'll be having hats and t-shirts and all that good stuff, but you got to start somewhere first. So my brother, that's his artwork. So I have these instead of my weeded out vinyl that I did all those sweaters. It's a lot of sweaters. But it's another way of building things. Is also have orders for people that want bikinis already. It's not even summer yet. It's not even summer. It's wild. It is wild. But there are premiums in the buy it now. There are like the K5 wagons. There's the M2, and so this one's cool, man. Fanta Nova, the Nova, Listen, those things are only held on there by rubber bands. And that thing's sweet. It's the 1972 Chevy K5 Blazer. All right. That's there for K2, M2, K2, M3. Oh my gosh, all these numbers and letters. But there's the Hot Wheels K5 Blazer from Jaws, and yeah, it's still in the Jaws card. Some of y'all be like screaming, like, don't open the zombie, don't. But if the card's busted and the car is fine, listen, I don't care if it's missing a wheel, I'll just put a wheel on. Like, those are real riders, and they fit perfectly, because the wheels on it look like Lego wheels. They do. Does that not look like a Lego wheel to you? It does. This one was missing a whole wheel. It was missing the whole wheel. It was like the rubber part, not the. But yeah, you can take them off. Listen, you can take that rubber part off. If you don't want it that color, you can airbrush it, shoot, or you can just paint it straight up. Just make sure it sticks to your rim. Just take that. Just make sure you degrease it first. degrease it. And I always try to wet sand a little bit, especially if they are like that Fiat. Like the Fiat. So somebody got the Miata. That wasn't one of the Miatas. That was a JDM box. And we got that. But that Fiat had red fenders. Those fenders are plastic. You know, blacked out the fenders, and blacked out those rims. Now, you just pop that rubber off. Drill it, paint those interiors. Like, you would never know there's a roll cage because it's all blacked out. The small boxes are $20, but those have fire. Those have the fire. That they come with one full custom and some stickers. One of my stickers, I like to throw in some fun stuff. There could be, there's another miniature of some sorts. Right here, let's go back to here. You get to pick it. These are all one of kind, just like those. But these, just one. And all the boxes in row A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and these are the ones I just made these because they're like, what do you do all day? This is what I do all day. So welcome. If you guys want Lambos and Hondas and JDM and stuff, there's an R35 Liberty Walk in there. Sexy. Mazda S2000, Traggy G. I don't know what else to tell you guys. David's like, I want one. And you guys get to pick row A, row B, and row C. David Vol. Which row? What number? A, B, or C? Here, I'll back it up. And it's 1, 2. Oh, it says your payment failed, David. Well, wait. I'll wait for you. Hang on. Let me write your name on a Post-it and a ticket so you get that sorted. Because, that happens to me all the time. And it's because my bank acts retarded. It acts silly. I know. It's annoying. And sometimes, you just, like, it will say pending. Like, if I go in there and check it right now, I'll go to sold. It says pending payment. And I had somebody last week, the same thing happened. And they had to change, I think, their address or something. Or they changed something and they just rebought another box and it took the one that was just pending away. So he didn't order 2 boxes. He just got one and the payment went through. So I don't, there's so many different factors that, I don't know, that make this a very hard platform to please sometimes. But I'll write your name down just in case. Because I know you're good. It happens to me too sometimes, And I buy from y'all. I buy from the people. It says it is pending. But usually it will shoot across the top. But I also check it. But here, I'll put these down here real quick. And it's like, God damn, zombie got cars all over. You're dang straight. Your girl loves all these cars. Hudson, Hornet, Volvo. Look at this. Look at that, guys. They're so cute. Yeah, and check out the back. Now you want those RLCs? Look what I got as a present. Oh my God. This is not right. I need to put that one is not for sale. That one is not for sale. That's my first RLC V-dub. Usually I have the luck of getting JDM cars, but I'm a V-dub kind of girl. So I get a little bit salty when I send my cart and it gets to my turn and says empty cart. You guys now have, because some of y'all wanted that S2000 like it was going to, and listen, or the Bape Mercedes. I remember because I was there. I was there with I didn't even blink until I did not even blink. But let me check that payment once more time. It still says it's pending, David. It still says it's pending. And move some stuff around. But we'll put the boxes up here because there's only 10. Like 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 boxes. I'm redoing I'm redoing everything. It takes a lot to redo everything. But you don't get no sleep. That's how I get all these things done. But like, I saw somebody on YouTube. He's like, I have almost the whole set. I'm just missing the Mercedes, and I'm like, I have the whole set except the Mercedes, the new transport set. The Porsche is right there, right? And I have that lorry, the Gulf lorry. I collect everything Gulf, and I have one in there. That I like the old school, right? These are old school ones, But look at those tampos. Just don't breathe on something, and the tampos fall off. My dad is a retired Master Chief. They had the big old ceremony for my pops. My dad is much respected in the field, or he was went to Vietnam twice. You don't ask those people what you went through. You just, they will tell you what they gone through when they are ready, and sometimes they are never ready because they saw some bad things. Maybe saw some bad things. And I'm not trying to call my dad baby. It's my term of endearment for everybody. Baby. Right? I'm like Austin Powers with my silly jokes. But these are the Valentine's Day boxes. Valentine's Day. Right? Okay. And let me put the rows A, B, and C. I'm just gonna put it, I don't know. Row A and an A, row B, and row C. I hope you guys can see all that, maybe. Let me just make sure, David, that your payment, let me just make sure. It still says pending, David. Let me see if I can move these back so we can get all of them in there. But all these have one full custom. And if you're wondering what this is the super tack I was talking about. Super tack, it is made by Loctite. I don't use magnets anymore. No more magnets. You know what? Let me show you. These, you guys remember this stuff when you were in like school, doing your studies as a young lad or lass in, elementary school, middle school, all the schools. You just add a little bit of that. Look, not going anywhere, So, and then you can just take it off. It doesn't hurt anything. It doesn't hurt the bottom of your car. And no, I didn't drill those yet. It's just a matter of time, Pepsi. I had to drill the ones with the red interior. and paint the doggies. And yeah, the doggies are 2 different colors. I made one for Bird, but I know I keep giving everybody's Valentine's Day presents before Valentine's because I want to see a smile. I want to see all smile on their faces. I can't help myself. It's true. I cannot help myself. Is that bad? I don't think so. I'm a giver. All right, let's run these again. Thank you. Yes, thank you all, baby, for joining. You guys know that. Look at that kefir, man. And I do make my own paint, ladies and gentlemen. It just takes time. You don't have to buy all those. Listen, you can buy all the expensive paint. I know. I buy expensive paint as well. But sometimes they don't make the paint you want. Right? Sometimes this stuff is very expensive. And they don't have this at my Hobby Lobby. MFR, right? Like, that is lacquer. That is chrome lacquer. And there's no need to thin that out. Look how thin that is. Oof. I can go that through that whole sitting. But if you want your car looking like it, let me just say, if the Silver Surfer had a car, his car, I could make Silver Surfer's car. Heck yeah. If he drove one. I don't know. Does he drive one? Does he? I don't know. David still says your stuff is pending, but let's run the boxes. A, B, and C. Those are the rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know it's hard. It's like I try to have a stand. It's too close. It's too far. No, if you want those, baby, let me direct you to the man that has all the things that I want. Diecast, take a picture, diecast164.com. Use my coupon code ZMBGRL10, all caps. You get 10% off your order. He ships throughout the whole United States for free. If you buy enough, he does bump your stuff up to priority without asking, right? And he does sell international. And I bought Bird something. Of course, I bought me one too. It is the pink one, the new like Simpsons pink one. He has it, so you get yourself one. Get 10% off and free shipping. You guys know, I don't have a lot. Okay, Bird has these are 25. Some are more expensive than others. I only have 5 plus that one, so that makes 5. I'll have an even 6 when the other one comes. $25. Get 10% off. Diecast164.com. And if you download shop, it will tell you when it's delivered. And that's a 10% coupon code. And they ship out of Utah. And I live in Utah. And if you buy enough, it bumps up priority for freezies. Right? But if you want to see what they look like, this one's the Cato House. And I did my own modification, okay? They're expensive because you don't have to strip them. You don't have to put real riders on them. They have their own thingy-mabob. But look, one day, when I have CNC cutting machines and all these different lathes, and I want all these things, okay? Like CNC machine, goddamn zombie. Plasma cutter and all the welders I want, and 3D printing. I want a lot of expensive things. I also had to learn how to use it. But look, no more of that business. I mean, I kept it just in case. But it looks ridiculous. Just like, come on. I don't like, they could have put it up here, with a wing. I don't. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. The rest is clean, man. And it has screws, right? And each Cato house is electroplated. So everyone is different. And no two bottoms are the same. If you hold your Kato house side by side, I mean, it might look like the same C's, but they're electroplated, so you never know. It might have like more green than purple. But yeah, those have little tiny BB screws in it if you want to paint more of the interior, which you don't have to because it's already painted. And the hood does come up. It does. I don't have nails. And you never want to force these. Don't force it. See? But I don't have a shop. I just build customs, and sometimes I get presents. This one was a present. I definitely took that. I call it the judo chop. It is judo, freaking judo chop wing thing. I know. I'm a silly girl. I like to have fun with my cars. And listen, it's my car. I can do whatever I want. Just like you guys. You buy one, you can do whatever you want. Keep it nice and safe. But that's Diecast 164. Listen, he's the one that has the innos. If you want the whole shebang, if you don't want to wait and try and hunt for all the team transports, he has them all. Okay. He has the lorry, or maybe you need the Porsche and the Willys and you need them all. Maybe you need them all. He has them all, and he has stuff. I have stuff on pre-order. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna show you when I get it because it's a surprise. I'm terrible at keeping surprises, y'all. I'm terrible, horrible at keeping surprises because I want to see the joy spill out y'all's faces because that's what I do. I love my friends. I love my customers. Sometimes I'll reyoke, Mr. Bag in there, or if it's your birthday, you never know. But I will, if you do, I will take pictures of the raw cars, and I'll put, some real riders in there. Yeah. But like I said, I do not have any for the Bel Air casters. That is just the ones that came with. I mean, I don't mind because I'll eventually get some. Eventually. Oh man. That is one hot wagon. I like those wagons, baby. I do. I certainly do. But these are $20. One premium. There's an S2000. There's a Hello Kitty, and a Mazda Savannah. That interior lights up with black under that black light. Let me check your thing, David. Let's see. Still says pending. Okay. But Rose A, B, and C, and each box is different. And I send you the box. I don't keep these boxes. I made them. I made those stickers. I know, a multifaceted kind of girl. But so my customs will come in boxes like these. They won't have the stickers on there, but I'll put a sticker in there. A Zombie Girl mini sticker in there. I do have a Zombie Girl sticker in each one of those boxes. Or if you want to help a girl out, go ahead and buy you one in the Buy It Now. I do sell them in the Buy It Now. I know. I need to take pictures of these raw cars. You're like, raw? That's a raw car. Rah, rah. If you want to make it like this one's a premium, right? Premium delivery wagon. Look at that. All right, there's the S. The Godzilla R32 is in one of those boxes. So one of these boxes, you don't get a raw car. So you get a custom car, finished, right? So you get a finished car, you get a mainline, and a premium. That's just an example, okay? That's just an example. Those are not in everybody's boxes. That's ludicrous. Oh no worries, David. It's okay. It's okay. I usually run every Friday at 10:30. Yesterday, I felt like I wanted to die, so I had to push it back. But usually, I run on Saturdays, Salt Lake City time. Don't worry. And I also stream on YouTube, on TikTok. I forever talking about different cars, different castings, how you guys can build them, mixtures of paint, what I use to paint, airbrushes, sometimes PSIs and pressures, levelers, mixers, sealers, everything you ever wanted to know. And then some about building customs. Some of y'all, it's not your jam, you know? You want to try it out, and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I do cars every week, and I'm trying to do them like twice a week. But it's really hard because I'm only one person show. As you can see behind me, I don't have a team of people. I designed and did all the sweaters, put them all in the boxes, did all the inventory, all the sweaters, all of these. And I have another like big jar, those Neapolitan jars, like the big full of ice cream, the tubs of ice cream. I have one full up all the way to the top. They are so I can strip them. It's crazy. I have EFs, R35s, Sylvias, R32s, all sorts of cars. I know you guys be wanting. And the Evo is already spoken for Mr. Player Cameron, because he's been asking me since the beginning of time. Well, that's the beginning of time. I love him. He's one of a recurring customer, and I thank you and appreciate you so much. You guys have no idea, but this is art. I take it something that like not everybody likes. It's like I don't want Star Wars on my car, and I turn into something different. And I make, like I said, that's that dark chameleon. There's a R32 Godzilla in one of those boxes with the sweater and all the other things. But these ones, all these are just one custom, one sticker, and one fun thing. You guys know something mini. Your girl does. I do reviews on like everything miniature, and I teach you guys how to build your own miniature stuff, like garages and everything. Because some of y'all think, well, in time, I've already drawn out the schematics for the diorama box, so I will be selling them when I get all those things. So plexiglass and blah blah blah, all the acrylic faces and things of that nature. But you can reuse your M2 cases, JDM cars, and like I said, so let me show you. If you guys want to make your own diorama garage, look, the bottom is just corrugated box, foam board, and these are just pictures of cars I got out of a catalog that sold wheels. Look at that. Look how sexy that car is. I do have lifts in my buy it now. They're $6. The lifts, like, the lifts. I have 2 blue ones, a white one, and a red one. I haven't posted the red one yet just because I haven't had time, y'all. I don't have time. Sometimes, like today, I ran out of time. I was like, oh my goodness, it's happening. But you can build that stuff on the fly, y'all. All you need is you can get a foam board. You can get pictures at any magazine or catalog, especially, at the tire shops and stuff. That's where I got those pictures at. If you want to make a more pop out 3D, just add, glue. Like I use like spray adhesive and spray it to the, don't spray it to the picture, but spray it to the, the board you want it to stick out so it pops out more 3D. And if you want to make steps, you can use just, you could just use stirring sticks. That's what I made for the bases. I just use coffee stirrer sticks and wood glue, and and if you want to stain it and sand it, wipe it off and then stain it if that's what you want to do. But that's also another way of displaying your art, and you can change it up. So that's why I don't put magnets on the bottom, and it doesn't ruin it. Like that blue tack stuff does not ruin it. So I'm just saying. And you can take the M2 off. You could put your own, make your own sticker. I don't know. Fill it with some resin. But I reuse the M2s. Hopefully they don't get cracked. I take all my M2s out. But let me show you. Look at it. You're like, what's that? What's that? She's not done. I'm just showing you guys. I think I don't know if I have one in here or not. I don't know. I do know I have a white R35 Liberty Walk in there, okay? This one is the GTR 32. That's the Godzilla one. Godzilla, but there's no lights in it. I didn't paint the interior. There's side mirrors done. Tail lights are almost done. I got to outline those. Those are probably not the wheels I'm going to keep on there, but I like to see what different kinds of wheels. And if I want to slap tampos all over it, I will. She's pretty just the way she is. Maybe I'll put that's a skyline right there. 2 different types of skylines. This one came out of the mystery bags. And I only have one. Sorry, Charlie. Listen, if I have one, I want one for me, one for Bird, and the rest I customize for y'all, okay? But this one used to be red. I think I might black out the top and I might black out that tail, but once you do that, and this does have a high gloss on it. So just, I wet sand it. Well, I tape it off and then I wet sand it just a tiny bit, wherever I'm going to, paint it. Because sometimes your paint's not going to want to stick on there. So you have to give it an easier way to stick and stay paint. And sealers and top coats are not the same thing. Sealants are like when your car's naked. All right, when your car's naked and you want say you want a hot fluorescent car, right? You're not trying to have it on black, right? Or dark color, because you're going to use a lot of paint, and that hot pink will be very dark pink. So if it's on a white sealer back, it'll pop and you won't need as many layers. I know. But these are just acrylics. These don't have any polyurethane. You need a carrier. Like I said, I used Createx, the UVLS glass or high gloss or matte. And these are expensive all by themselves. $20, right? Just for top coat. But these are flammable. Those are flammable. The reducer, and that's not including reducer. The reducer is just as expensive, and you go through that faster. It's wild. And I'm not sponsored. If you guys know anybody that works at Createx, sponsor me, please. I want all the things, with like more brushes and all the things. Because I like to give people some knowledge. I mean, not hold their hand and stuff, but I might not have all the tricks of the trade, but I'm still learning every day. I'm still learning. I've built a bunch of cars, a bunch, even real ones. Okay, so we're gonna run these again. Yes, it is. It's a Baywatch copter. I like those helicopters. I opened the Baywatch set. You know why? Because the plastic, it came with the helicopter. It came with the patrol, patrol truck. It came with that neon orange Jeep, that one. And it, oh my, yeah, I know, very ketchup and mustard. I know, sometimes you just gotta look past it. And it has a came with that, and it does come with a four-wheeler. Where's my stinking four-wheeler? But yeah, 5 cars, and my four-wheeler is up here in all my madness. This is a 30-year-old. It was, 30 years old. Just, the plastic is in, like the Nightburner series or whatever series. 30 years old. 1994, this box set came out. But you bet your brass, I definitely put a clear coat on it to keep those tempos on there. And I use frog tape. I use different types of tapes, different types of masking tapes, pinstriping tapes and all that jazz. So, I think it's cute. That's a Datsun. That's a Datsun. With the M2 Datsuns are smaller. Because that's the dot. There's another Datsun. This is the Datsun that comes on the mystery bags. And there's the 510. So these are Hot Wheels. That's an M2, and I love all the Datsun. I don't care who makes it. As long as you like it, baby, it don't matter. That's what I say. People are just like, they just like one thing, and then hey, they might see something and they're just like, I never saw that before. But they will die on the hill of like, I only like Hot Wheels. Listen, you're pigeoning yourself out to liking a lot of things out there. That's very cool. Because, I think Tarmac owns the rights to Ferrari. I think Tarmac, or I'm pretty sure it's Tarmac. Don't quote me on that. But, I also opened those campers. Those Greenlight campers, those are heavy. Just know, don't lose that part. It comes separate. But if you drop that thing is going to break off, because I do like to make landscapes. Or, sometimes I want to have a car show. Maybe you want a gasser car show. You want your little people. Maybe you want a lowrider shit kind of show, Maybe you want an anime kind of show. Look at all that red interior. It hurts me. I had to paint at least to break up all that red. Just the steering wheel. But as you can see, it didn't drill it. It doesn't have real riders yet. And that is Hot Wheels, the Speed Racer car. This is my first Speed Racer car because I did not grow up with these cars, but I did grow up watching the anime. Heck yeah. I'm all about the anime. You betcha. My Neighbor Totoro, Kiki's Delivery Service, Ghost in the Shell. Kira, all the good ones. Hayao Miyazaki is awesome. Any vans? Do I have any vans in here? I do have a van in one of those boxes. I do have a red van. For Valentine's Day, it's a red van. It is a Dodge van. It is a M2 Dodge van. And let me tell you, I didn't seal it for a reason. Because this Dodge van is special. It has something in the back. But you unscrew it with just a little miniature screwdriver and pop it open and see what's inside, because I've opened all my M2s and opened them all up. But the Dodge van is the only van that has this specific setup in the back, and I painted it. But you can't see it when it's in the plastic in the case and stuff like that. But there's a van in one of them boxes. There is. I like them vans, man. Vans, Jeeps, wagons, Hondas, Unimogs, lowriders, all the things. All those things. I like everything. That you can be for sure. Gassers are some of my favorite things to custom. Some of my favorite things to customize. The Bel Air gasser. Nobody won that yet, and that is in the $30 boxes with the sweaters or hoodies, but you get 3 cars. This is just an example, and you get a full-on custom. It could be a premium, because I'm known to, customize premiums. So you could get that all in a box with a sticker and a sweater, and it goes priority, baby. But I mean, this is just an example because I like those Land Rovers, and I like them all matte black. I mean, I did paint one blue, all matte black with a Cadillac one, with all the limousines and stuff, helicopters, blacked out helicopters. It's cool. Because I have stories in my mind you guys didn't believe. It's crazy. But yeah, it's in one of those boxes. Every one of these boxes is one of one custom. I do sign my work. I do. I sign them. And sometimes they come out clear, sometimes not as clear, but every artist signs their work. There's a 510 Datsun that is in its card in the original blister, but I showed you guys how to take it out of there. You can take it out without messing up the car. Yes, you can. It's, and then do all the things, and then pop it back in there and glue it back together and blow all your friends' mind. Be like, check this out. It's like it has a super treasure. It's like a super treasure hunt because there's people that sell super treasure hunt decals that can do that to you. It's like, check it out, or give it to a friend. It's always fun to send your friends all the things. Especially, listen, if you build your friend a custom, I promise you, they're not gonna sell it unless it's on accident. Volkswagen Käfer. Look at how different. They don't have to be the same. Oh, look at that purple. Oh my gosh. Hot Rod Fire. Hot Rod Sparkle. I have Fire Flake, Hot Rod Sparkle. There's that 510 wagon. No lights yet. No tail lights yet. No interiors yet. And that's the same 510 Datsun casting like that one. And I refuse to strip any of these ones. They're so pretty. It has that iridescence on there. That's in one of the other boxes. In the $30 boxes, that's the main line in one of the boxes. Or it could be an Impreza, or it could be a Mercedes, or it could be this Datsun. This Datsun's only found in those mystery bags. I'm not seeing them on any pegs. It's hard for me to keep up to date with all the things. I don't even. Did you guys get the new RLC Javelin? I didn't get it. I don't know. It says buy one. And I go to buy one, and it's like denied. I'm like, it says sold out. I'm like, just put sold out on there then, right? Because they sell out so fast, and not everybody likes American Muscle, but I do, baby. How much? These boxes are $20, but you get a full-on custom, a full custom. All right, with real riders, you get a sticker, and the box it comes in, I send that box to you. I was like, that box to you, you get a sticker, you get another mini thing, and your name goes in. The buyers give you, give it to your lover. And the way we're doing this is row A, B, and C. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Or you just here. Let me put it. But all these are customs. One custom, one sticker, 2, or I might throw some JDM or Valentine's Day stickers they made just because I want to feel the love, baby. Right? Let me run it again. These are just for these boxes. And if you want to buy a custom box with a sweater or could be hoodie, I don't have 2XL. That's the only one I don't have. Eventually, I'll get some. I'm going to have hats done and all the things. As you can tell, there's only one of me. I need an army. But that's what it looks like inside those boxes with the sticker. There's a sticker in there, but your premium is wrapped in bubble wrap already. But there's one premium in there. It could be a S2000. It could be a Mazda Savannah. It could be a Lambo, baby. Lambo. It could be the Dodge Demon. All right. Could be a lot of things. I didn't put that much American muscle in these boxes. I know. Could be a Porsche. I know there's the R35 in there. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. You guys can pick your box. The R35's got that don't mean I did not make an R35 Liberty Walk. I did. It's in there. It's in there. What? It's in there somewhere. I don't know which one. Plus, sticker and a little cute thing. Because at the end of the day, I like them cute cars. They're cute. And not, the Volvo wagon's not everybody's favorite, but they are fun. The Volvo Estate. I like those. I like these. I like those. So, they should have called these the speed machines, right? Diecast on diecast with plastic wheels that look like real riders. But somebody got one. Someone got the R35, not the R35 Liberty Walk. Like, there's a couple different types of Liberty Walks. This one's the Silhouette. It's not this one. The other one. Is the other one. And I do not have never-ending amounts of these cars. So when I'm out, it hurts me, and I have to, I hunt them down. I buy them from some of y'all, but it's that casting right there. But it's the main line. This one's a premium, but the main line, the custom is the R35 in one of them boxes. There's a Lambo one in the box. There's all sorts of goodies in them boxes. You just gotta buy one and find out. I don't put no silly car. I keep the silly cars. Like the helicopters and the squishy cars and Snoopy cars and all the things you guys, whatever you guys don't want. But I do have the Back to the Future Biff car in the buy it now. If you're looking for that, because the pop culture did come out. The pop culture cars and the Back to the Future car is one of those cars. So $10. And I only have one. And I opened it. And because you can take the poop off. You can. And what's under there is a whole bunch of red interior. So there is a whole bunch of red interior in there. There's RLC in the buy it now. Don't forget to check that out. Don't forget to check that out. One girl's show, yo. One girl's show. Now let me show you guys what else I'm building. I know it looks black, but it's actually deep purple. Subi, right? When's the last time you guys seen a Honda Genesis? Right, these are not done. Freaking dog. My dog gets hair everywhere inside the cases. Oh my goodness. EGs. Like I showed you, the gold EG, it's not done. It's not done yet. Blacked out EG. So these might be in not all of these are going to be in next week's boxes. You got to space it out. Lambo Huracan gold one. That is a Hot Wheels one, right? Tail lights, headlights, interior. Inside roll, man. Oh, but let me show you. So the GMC, let me run this again. Welcome. So check it out. That's that GMC one, baby. That's what it looks like without all the Star Wars tampos on. Right? There you go through transformation. It's a lot of space to put your. Hey, if you have your own business, you can have a friend make you some decals and put it on there or on the top. Or maybe you want to make a roof rack. You can use some plastic paper clips, little PLA plastic. There's so many things you could do without having to break the bank. But some of y'all want to build your own, so I'm putting some up so you can build your own. I will throw in wheels, but look, you see how tiny those axles are? The bitty baby wheel. You know, you're not trying to have your axle all the way out like that. You're gonna have to make your own. Like I said, Operation Paperclip is a thing. Yeah, I use paper clips. There was one right. There was one there. There's a paperclip. I use the Operation Paperclip for your axles because some of y'all be buying axles, and I don't know why. When you could just cut off the plastic, plastic wheels. Use that same, and it slides right in there. Just make sure you don't get any glue on there. Just make sure you don't get no super glue on the axle. You can make your own axles with the stuff you're ready done, right? You might clip those, like, so there's an axle, right? That used to have a plastic wheel. So you just measure it and, slip, just a little cut it off with your, clipper. If you have, cable stripping tools, that's great. You really don't need it for those ones. And then you super glue it to the base. Or if you want to camber them out, I'm not going to tell you how to do it. You're going to have to figure it out because it would take forever. And I always get off topic. But let me tell you, there's an EG in there, customized. This one's mine. It's the only blacked out one I got. I got some that's coming up. Don't you worry. I do. Yes, I got a lot of things coming up, but it's going to be a while to take it from that to that to completely finished. Headlights, taillights, lenses that light up in the black light without LED lights and 3032, things, all the things. Look at lights that light up in the black light. You just need a black light. I spent a lot of years boring out lenses and optic cables and soldering, Then I had a light bulb moment. It's like, oh my gosh. I do buy cars. I buy cars. I buy main lines from, look, I buy main lines from lots of people. Nitro Slippers, that's Waldo, EJ, Type R Guy, Vintage Drop Shop. I know it's like hard to see everybody's names. Black Beauty's also female customizer, y'all. Right? Drivers Evolve, Lookout, Diecast, Hot Wheels NYC, Collectible Joe. That's where I got those 53 custom Chevys. And no, I don't have them anymore. They're sold. Tito's Diecast, DC, DG, Tuck, and Lugs, and Roger Dodger, 2 Dudes Diecast, baby. Just saying. If I did not say your name, in my memory. Oh, and the husband and wife that love the freaky fun Funko Pops. They're fun. I don't buy them all. Just buy the ones I like that are funny. And I do buy some crazy things because I don't give a damn what everybody else thinks. Like I like my thing. I like my stuff. Right? It doesn't matter. It's like I was a kid who was taking everything apart. But you get all these have one custom, and most of these are JDM. Most of these are JDM. I'm just saying. The first box I pulled, it was C4. It was C4. It was the gold R35, excuse me. R35. Where is it? Right here. Charlotte. Let me show you. So I'll send you guys the box. I even threw a Hot Wheels sticker in there, Zombiegirlminis sticker in there. Look, you even got it's a miniature burrito because it's fun. But I'm definitely gonna put more bubble wrap in there, wrap that thing up in bubble wrap, send it out. But this is the first one I got pulled tonight, and trust me, they're all hot. They're all hot, if not hotter, right? Shoot. $20 on Real Riders. Okay, all the things painted, interior painted too. Shoot, I don't know anybody who does that. Do you? Except besides me, you cannot buy those at the store like that. Nope. I like it like that. And with that, a little mini for the minis, because I'm a Zombiegirlminis that don't like just diecast. I like everything in miniature. My sticker, I even threw in a Hot Wheels sticker just because I can have some extra ones. Always fun to have fun stickers. And in the Zombiegirlminis boxes, and don't worry, I wrap the boxes up in bubble wrap, and they come, and I send them ASAP. And I got my boxes today. So I was building up to the second. I do collect micro machines. I collect everything in miniature. If I want people in miniature, if I cannot afford all the American diorama, listen, 1/87 scale works just fine, right? It's like, look, you want your people just hang out. If you want a lot of people, it doesn't look as good. I get it. But hey, you might have a car show on your desk. You want a bunch of people hanging out. There you go. Sometimes you can use the cheap. Yes, cheap super glue. You might just have to file their feet a little bit and just use a piece of, wherever you can use the plastic off a blister, y'all. Listen, you can. What do you think? I don't like waste. I reuse stuff. Get you a box, baby. I'm just saying. You guys say, I want all this stuff, and then I get it and do it, and then it's like, okay, never mind. Look at that 65 Impala. Oh my god. She's so pretty. Damn. Here's my Riviera. I like to build lowriders. Yeah. Lincoln Continental. So the raw cars will be in there by now. I just have to take pictures first. Old school muscle. Right? Gold nuggets. Gold nuggets are just, it's fun. Listen, some of these gold nuggets not even treasure hunt. It doesn't matter to me anyways, because if it's a Target red and the blister's bad, it doesn't matter. I'll take it out. Put Real Riders on it. It's just a marketing tactic they like to use to manipulate people. You can see it far, far away. It's very weird. It's just like that Stanley Cup banana bologna. It's like the new Black Friday is like trying to get RLC, trying to find a super treasure hunt exclusive. Listen, Sometimes the exclusives and the RLC, sometimes the super treasure hunts aren't pretty. I just get stoked if I ever find one, because that means one less set of rear riders I have to buy. I mean, it doesn't mean I don't want alloy wheels. Of course I do, but those don't come with alloy wheels. They're expensive. I do have some on my BMW, and they were 7 times more than I paid for my premium. But that's the way I roll. That's the way I roll, man. Don't just have to ask these yourself. Let me tell you why. Because you only live once, right? And you know what? I just want, it fits. It fits. Just save a couple extra bucks and get the ones you want. Exactly. Hear that? Just know car Lomos are very fragile. Just telling you right now, they're fragile. AC Custom, not custom, but Custom also makes alloy wheels. I wish I knew how, or I mean, I don't have a 3D printer either. I just do things old school, make things that, I feel like a dinosaur. But hey, it's good to feel like a dinosaur. That you have more knowledge, you use more brain functioning power. Some people are like, well, how do you bend it and keep it bent? You throw that thing in a hot water, scalding hot water for like 20 minutes, then you bend it as much as you can, and then you find something to hold that bend, and it will dry, and then it will keep that bend. I'm just saying, you can do it. I know you're not stupid. You can. I've done it a million bajillion times. Ooh, your car's unlocked. Your car's unlocked. Heck yeah. Welcome. 60. That's an Impala. You guys know. But I do reviews on all sorts of things on the Zuru, mini brand things. Those are fun. I want to get a sneakers one because Bird is a sneaker brain. He's a sneaker man. I did not know. Some men are men of the Renaissance. All right. Some men are men of the Roman era. The thoughts. I don't. I'm all about all sorts of cars. All sorts. Especially the German cars. I like the BMWs. I like the Volkswagens. I like lowriders. Shoot, a little bit of everything. Never killed nobody. Never love Porsches. Even the big ones. And those are not for sale. Those are mine. The Jada, this one had some funky ass red wheels on it, man. The door's open. But I drilled this one, and be careful. There's only one screw to hold that whole thing all together. The door's open, and interior is painted. Side mirrors are painted, and I show you how to take it all apart. And it does have the suspension. You guys can make suspension out of paper clips, right? I'm just saying, there's so many things you can do. You might need a wire bender. If you guys don't know what one looks like, I'll show you. That's what it looks like, just a miniature wire bender. If you're trying to round things out, you want things at 90 degrees, you want to make those different things like the little tiny, things that racks on the tops of these, you don't have to buy all they can. That's precision things, PLA plastic rods. You might have some rods of some sort, guitar strings. Hey, you can even solder. Play your cards right. You can solder them on there, but you could also use Bondo. There's so many different things, different epoxies you can use, or you drill it, put the post in there, and make sure everything is safe and sound and square, and then nail it down with your epoxy resins or different types of sticky things to keep it where they're supposed to be. I map my stuff out by drawing it first, because you can't just, I can't just eyeball it and be like, okay, I need like 5 millimeters. Might not be 5 millimeters. You may want just like, half these. Maybe you want to just put some, surfboards on top. You never know. You never know. Sometimes you could reuse those not only for your tires, but as like a part of the rack so it holds it up. You might have to drill it. I would use, if you're going that route, I would use my hand drill 1/16 drill bit. Hand drill. I have a few different types and they get smaller. And then go in from the bottom, and when everything you're done building your, whatever you want to build to put on there, then you could just, and since that axle has a flat end, it's not going to poke through. It will stay. It will stay if you ask it nicely. Or glue it. I mean, everybody makes their customs different. Don't just be chopping up stuff. If you've never done it, let me tell you why. Because you're gonna mess up. You're gonna mess up. That's all there is. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're gonna mess up. There's all sorts of sexiness in there. You guys saw that gold R35. That was the first one. There's all sorts of sexiness in there. Get you one, $20. You cannot lose. And these are gonna be my Zombie Girl boxes that they're coming in right now. I will get M2 boxes eventually, but they're very much expensive. And I'm not. HT, what's up, baby? HT. What? Which one, baby? A, B, and C. A, B, and C, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm all right. Man, I've been working like a flipping dog. Harder. I mean, my dog, he has a life, man. I'm sick. I'm still sick. I'm fighting off something. I have no idea. But I keep getting, I don't even want to say it out loud. But, only time I've been getting fevers like this is, I don't want to jinx myself. When I had breast cancer. That's the only other time I've ever felt like this. And it's a shitty thing. So I try not to think about it. The only thing I can do is wait till I go to my doctor's and get checked out. But yeah, that eats me alive. A1, he says, A1 and your name HT goes into, I put it in the jar. A1, like the A1 steak sauce, baby. Right? And it comes, this is your box. I'm yours, no refunds. Let's see what's inside. Let's see. What do we got? What's in here? Get out of my way, wagons. Yeah, happy ice cream. Happy ice cute. Because it's cute. Is that a Honda? That's a Honda, sir. That's a Honda S2000 with the Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Where did my black light go? Where did it go? Look at that. Lenses that light up in the black light. Interior done. Look at all the things. All the things. Dual exhaust. I know. It just, I have to take it day by day. It could be worse. On them black with the red ring. Real Riders dash is chromochromes. That roll cage is chromochromes. Tail lights and these go under the black light. You guys, 2 JDM cards. What you guys waiting for? And the stickers and a little bit of fun. Ice cream because you're sweet. Right? Ice cream is cute. See, everybody's happy when they have miniatures in their life. I'm just saying. Everybody's happy with miniatures. Everybody was like, Hondas. See, I put Hondas in there, right? There we go. Hondas. But I rather, you know, I love y'all's company. I certainly do. I do. Oh, look, I have another sticker. I'll throw that in there with yours. HD. I'm working on so much stuff. It's incredible. But yeah, so I finally found some boxes. They're not in 2 boxes yet, but these are the boxes that my customs will come in. You know, I'll have graphics on it sooner or later. Sooner or later. And I did put your name in there. Yes, baby. Yes. So that's what you guys saw. You guys saw S2000. There's no more S2000s in here. I don't even know. Do I don't have any more S2000 even main lines. Oh my goodness. What is this world coming to? Dramatics, maybe a little bit. I'm glad you love it. Don't worry. I still know you want that Zamac. I know you want that Zamac. Cyclone. It's just been too cold, man. Like, this is what they look like naked. It's a lot of polishing, so much, and I don't have a bench polisher and all the fun things that y'all have. My ex-husband stole a lot of my tools, a lot of my bigger tools. I mean, I have all my miniature tools, but the bigger ones, and I don't have all kinds of money to just throw at tools like that. I just use my DA to polish it. I use my, whatever I have, my Dremel polisher, all the things. All the things, man. Heck yeah, thank you so much, HT. You guys saw it? 2 JDM cars with a Lambo in one of the boxes. R35. I don't know. Oh, if you guys want a box, one of the boxes that has 1 premium, 1 mainline, 1 custom. So that's 3 cars and a sweater. I'm all out of 2XL. Get XL for your girl, Get 3XL. She wear around like pajamas. Thank you, HT. Don't forget to follow each other. Follow me on all the things. I try to follow everybody. I'm going to have better setup because this is not, it's a very small space. But I want you guys to see. I don't have I need more desk space. 1, 2, and 3, but 1 box per car, and fun stuff too. Give them many fun things to your girl, to your kids. Who doesn't like a miniature? Before COVID hit, I still do. I still want to open up a miniature museum because I have these 1-inch scale houses I built all by myself. I mean, I'm a builder. I just build whatever I please. 1-inch scale houses. I took them to, expos and stuff, and people were wowed, So I think it'd be fun to have like a miniature museum where it's like diecast cars, big cars, trains, all the things. And these cars, they change the geometry so that the fronts open up, doors swing open and close, they light up. But I'm gonna have them behind glass because I don't want kids to be touching all in there and stuff, messing it up. I think that would be fun. It's always fun. It's different, Who doesn't love miniatures, right? And micro. I like the micro machines. Yeah. But the Supra 2-pack. So I'm gonna take my Supra and the Tune Supra and I make my own Supra 2-pack. Damn it! It's fun. That's the only Supra I have. Like I have a premium Supra. That one is mine because this one is not my favorite Supra style. And I already sold. I sold the premium. I kept it. I did paint the interior. Put lenses on it. Put lenses on that one too. And like tail lights, interior's done. But this is going. I'm gonna make this tuned one and to match the tune, so it has like the black marks on the front. I just need time. There's never enough time. As you get older, you realize, like, where did all the time go? Where did all the time go? I don't know. Like, I'm normally asking myself, where is it? Where's the time? Time slipping through my fingers as we get older. It feels like it's going just faster and faster, and I don't like it. I don't want to go faster and faster. I want to just slow down and smell flowers. But I like the Datsuns, Audis, right? Audis, Datsuns. But that is the R32 Skyline R32. That's the Godzilla minus the body kit, okay? It's not done yet. I have to paint the lights. We're going to put fog lights on it, paint the interior, finish up the taillights. All right, everybody's like, skylines. I put a skyline up and they're like, never mind. I'm like, all right, well, what can I do? I did put there's an R35 one in the boxes. Besides the gold nugget R35, I just like to make cars in gold sometimes. Gold Lambo. I made a gold Lambo. Gold Lambo. I did. Oh, the Audi Quattro. She's pretty. I'm finishing up the front lights. Tail lights are done. Interior's done. I just need to finish that small part of the lights. But, if you're when you're too shaky and stuff, that's never any good. I cannot paint those tiny, tiny microscopic details when I'm shaking all about. And listen, I'm not trying to be shaken all about. Painting those things. Oh, here's that. Look at how cute it is, the Lambo Huracan, gold Lambo Huracan. So it's not always gold muscle car. Right. Sweet, man. And the lights do light up. I'm just saying. It's always fun to have a gold car. A gold member, you know what I'm saying? Solid gold. Well, these are not solid gold, but there's another one. Look at how pretty she came out. She looks like she's black, right? But look, she's not. She's purple. What is that, velvet? No, that is very much matte. Look how pretty that thing. She's so pretty. That is a premium. She used to look like that. Well, she used to look. I forgot what Star Wars figure. Star Wars it had on it. Man, she's pretty. Listen, I like all of them. Lenses that light up. That's my favorite. It's my favorite wagon out of the Mandalorian series. So pretty. There's another one. They don't listen. You can buy the whole slew of them, and if you like wagons like that, if you like wagons and GMCs and all those cool things, all the old school stuff, and it comes with the Dodge van and the El Camino, right? The Mandalorian set. Shame on you, just let that sit on the pegs like that. All those castings are amazing because there's a lot of times you're like, I can live without that one. You just get, and all those were freaking bangers, man. I'm telling you, they're all fire. They're all fire. Fire, to be exact. But if you're wondering what we're doing, these are my custom Valentine's Day boxes. Okay, they go for $20. You pick your box, row A, B, and C. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you get a sticker. You get one full custom, and and one miniature fun thing. I throw it in there to make you smile, right? I mean, not only the cars make you smile, but and I put real riders on all my cars. Okay, sexy. Like I told you guys, don't sleep. I put a lot of JDM in these boxes. So S2000 and the R35, the R35, what? R35 Skyline GTR in one of these boxes. One of them. You guys could pick your boxes. And I think there's only one or two old school muscle. I know it's not everyone's like Hondas. The box you get is the box you keep, because these are my new boxes I'm putting all my customs in, and that's my sticker. And eventually I'll have a printer. I can just print that out on the box. Eventually I'll have clear M2 boxes too, but you gotta start somewhere when you can afford it. And I'm saving my money to afford a lot of things, but I wish I was some overnight sensation, and I'm not. I've been around a while. I surely have. I've been around a while. Almost since the inception of Diecast. Yeah, since the inception of Diecast. I was the first Diecast female customizer when I did the custom show. I don't know. Have they done another custom show, live show? I don't know. But it's like you had a 2-hour slot and then you passed the baton. But I'm also selling raw cars, like the cars that just come out of chemicals. Right? So you can paint all the interiors. That's what they look like. That's the truth of it, okay? Try to get that to that. Or even if you want to make that to that. It's not going to take you one day. No. Because you're going to have to clean it, because there's still a lot of cleaning. You got to get all those spaces and stuff, clean it, polish it, degrease it, and then put it on clips. And then degrease it some more. Degrease your gloves, because that paint's not going to want to stick. And make sure you cover that, because sometimes scratches happen. And if you're going to open it anyways, might as well paint those little details inside the car. And then put some prettier wheels on it. But I'll throw in some wheels. So right now I'm not going to put any gassers in there, because I don't have any Rail Riders that fit on my own. Even my own gassers that I have one gasser in the $30 boxes. But you also get a sweater. Yes, sir. Thanks, bestie. I don't know. I believe in me, and I get so told Bird, he gets all huffy and puffy, and I'm like, why? Not everybody has like a backup team of people that help them. I do not have a person that does lighting or talks for me, or, like, thank you for moderating Pepsi, because Pepsi is a man. If you don't follow him, you need to. He has the best Pepsi collection on earth. And I don't say those things to say it. I mean it. and I don't know. I love what I do. I love it. I don't care if it's Auto World, Diecast, any diecast. You can make it cool. Jadas are cool. Yeah, they are. Look at that. It's cute. I like everything Falcon. You know, does definitely need lenses. But I didn't drill it. Aren't you proud? I didn't drill it yet. I just and there's a black one. There's one that's all black like that. I collect Falcon, Golf, Holly, you name it. I mean, not all of it. I don't collect shell. I mean, but if it's a Datsun, I'll keep it. I'll keep it shell. Right? I love those Datsuns, even the bitty ones, so tiny. Right? But compared to the like the squishy Honda, look at it. Look at how tiny. It's bitty. Hey, I'm just saying. They don't always have to be the same color all the time. They don't. You can strip that. You just have to keep all the pieces and parts together. And one of these has a M2 Dodge van. I didn't seal it. Open it and find out what's back there. Volkswagen Käfer. Here's another Volkswagen Käfer. Look at that. Dang, man. How does she do it? Carefully. I mean, I do have some times where I want to just throw it because, you might be spraying a top coat or you might be just. That's why I don't prime these cars. Let me tell you, I'm not going to strip them and prime them because not all paints play nicely with each other. It could be sitting and done curing forever. Okay. But you put some paint on there and that paint don't like the other paint, guess what? Spiders out and you lose your gosh darn mind a little bit. You're like, then you had to start all over again. So that's why I refuse to prime them, like, because there's so many different types of paint out there. Just stick with the one and just use it throughout the whole building process. Don't cross streams. Like, don't cross the streams, you guys know. I'll go. If you guys don't, that Ghostbusters reference. Song is such a flippin' nerd. Good be a nerd. Nerds are smart. We come up with good quips and silly jokes. Like, some people don't understand my jokes. I mean, and that's funny all in itself. It's like when people don't understand your jokes, it's like it's really simple. Is it though? Is it? Pepsi knows how hard it is to get me from some of my V-dubs. This one had all types of tampos I didn't care for. All types. I was like, it was so busy. Listen, right? Okay, this is a tarmac. It's expensive, but it's so ketchup and mustard. Yes, it has rubber tires. It has all the things that if you drop it, that will break off. Those will break off. I mean, they're very intricate. I was like, what kind of car is under there? Huh? Sometimes you get cars, they're like so many tempos. Like, what kind of cars under there for real though? I mean, I used to wrap real cars all audacious, like silly, crazy. I'm like, all right, it's fun if you're racing. I don't, but all it does make me kind of hungry. Ketchup and mustard. That's all I see. Red and yellow. That's a Super Sylvia, by the way. And that is a tarmac. Tarmac. I know, it's so silly. Charlotte. All right, let's go. What you guys waiting for? Okay, so the last box I got was that Hello Kitchen S2000 red with the lenses that light up. You guys know? Like I said, I don't know. If I'm talking I feel like only a few people are listening. There's a lowrider Bel Air in here. I'm telling you. Blacked out bass. Sexy. I'm just saying. Let me make sure follow me and follow you guys back. And we are live streaming on the on the I almost said Instagram, on the YouTubes. I know I need to put another video on how to build your own tiny garage. All right, all you need maybe some foam board, some cardboard, some hot glue, some that vinyl I got from the $1.25 tree. Okay, and listen, you can go to your wheel shop and they'll give you a magazine. You can find all those cool ass pictures, those dope ass trucks, lowered cars, and stuff like that, all in those magazines or regular magazines. I don't know. That's where I found those cool ass cars, man. I want all of them. Don't think I don't. I don't have to pay for maintenance for those or insurance. Right? Welcome. There's RLCs in them. Buy it now. We got custom mystery boxes with the one custom, the main line, the premium or equivalent. You get a sweater or hoodie. You pick your size: small, medium, large, 3XL. I'm out of 3XL or 2XL, but they're all, you pick your size, and like it could be a hoodie, it could be a sweater, but they're all dope and they're all custom, and I made them all. There's another example. But I like to cut out like this sweater, make it like a cowl sweater, and it hangs off the side, looks all cute. And like girly crazy. Yeah, a little bit. It's fun to be a little bit cray. You gotta be a little bit cray. You gots to. You gots to. But yeah, the Hyundai Genesis. Is that Hyundai Genesis? Hyundai. What is it? So I have a Tiburon. This one is from 2010. The Hyundai Genesis Coupe. But like, you gotta fix that. You guys you can't just throw on Rail Riders and think it's just gonna stay there, right? I'm showing you guys the truth of building. You can't just squish them together and pretend it's gonna stay like that. It's not. You gotta figure out a way. And for it to roll. And listen, some of these blue cars don't even sit on top of where the axles are. I'm just telling you right now. I do a lot of research every day, and I walk down the things inside my mind. It's crazy. It's crazy. Come on, let's sell a box. Let's give a giveaway. Come on. Buy you one, friends. And I don't reuse these boxes. These are my brand new boxes. Listen, I'm not gonna put all this stuff all over it all the time. It's just for the holiday spirit of. I almost said Thanksgiving. Well, it's kind of like Thanksgiving. I'm giving you guys thanks and appreciation for buying my art, and for Valentine's Day. If you guys are all like, I hate Valentine's Day, it's only made because marketing, blah blah blah. You can buy miniature fun art. Like I said, there's a lot of JDM in there. Okay, don't build two of the same. I just don't. I'm an artist. First and foremost, I'm an artist. I like to build everything miniature, everything that is fun. As long as I like it, it does not matter. Look, I even have a Pepsi. Look at that. 2-stroke. Sweet. Okay. But it's A, B, and C. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You get a box with the Zombiegirlminis sticker. You get a custom inside the box, and you get the box. Right? I don't reuse those boxes. I do reuse those boxes over there. But those are for if you want the premium, the custom, and the main line. Those are in those boxes. There's the R32 Godzilla's in there. What? I don't have a never-ending pit of all these EGs, EFs, and all the things. I do not. You guys want to give me the plug? Heck yeah, I'll build. You know me, I build all sorts. If you want, your drift wagon and that Tiffany teal, and I'm gonna do the interior. I cannot let this leave without that, with all that shining. No, no, thank you very much. My gas would look dope, just like this, right? If you can see the engine, make sure you can see it. Right, you want to be able to see it. This is in the buy it now with the transport, but like purple windows, but you can see I painted the interior, honey. Look at that. And I signed my work. Right? It used to be that Bel Air gasser, that one right there. Now it's that one right there. Look at that. Look at how pretty she is. Damn, Gina. Damn, zombie. Make it all pretty. I want to make him pretty. Maybe I want to make him look a little dirty, a little grungy, a little gritty, like it's been through some stuff. It's fun. But that one, and it comes with a transport. It is $100. It is worth it. I will not take anything less. You know how many girl hours I had to put in that thing? A lot. a lot. Let's pink. Dang. Let's see. Load. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh boy. And I have other people's customs and buildings. I'm not taking any custom orders right now because I might have a heart attack. But look at that drift wagon. Shoo! All right. Porsche 935, baby. And a gold nugget R32 Skyline, Nissan Skyline R32. That's the Godzilla. That's a Skyline R32. It is not the Godzilla. I told you. I said I was going to make one, and I'm making one. So don't tell me. Don't even tell me. But, you can't win it unless you play. I mean, obviously these are not done. maybe in a week or two. It doesn't mean I don't have other gold nuggets. I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. I mean, it's pretty, man. Spring's coming up. Love is in the air. And you want to get your girls some. I want something from Tiffany's. Your Tiffany teal drift wagon, baby. Just make it into a Flavor Flav. Put on a chain. I don't know. I've turned all my friends that we're not into diecast people, because I love it. Like I said, these are not done until all the tail lights are done, all the things, front end's done. Just like that Godzilla. There's the Godzilla. Oh my god, it's Godzilla. The R32 Skyline. I don't know. I'm not about the hype. I'm about, I want these cars to look extra pretty. I talked to them. I fed my friend, like my old roommate's plants, but I would talk to his plants. They'd live longer. My old roommate didn't talk to his plants. They died a lot faster. I don't know. What's up, Bobby? Zeus Cannon, hello. So, there's a custom car in every box. In every box. You pick your box. Row A, B, and C, and you get your box. These are the boxes that you'll be getting. There's one custom in each box. Zombiegirlminis sticker. And some mini fun. You guys want the $30 boxes with 3 cars, 1 custom, 1 premium, and 1 mainline. And a sweater or hoodie. Those are 30. It's pretty, $20 is nothing. You guys spend $20 on a mainline. Hurts me. Hey, at least get a premium for $20. Target Reds is just another way to manipulate you to buy a Target Red. I mean, I'll come across them sometimes. I'll buy them sometimes, but I can just make a Target Red. And usually the cards are busted, right? The cards are busted. Blister could be busted. I'm just saying. That purple Subi. Hopefully I'll have that. I don't know. What's today? Monday? Tuesday now? Tuesday. I lose track of the days. I do. I lose track of the days. But, black. I did a black drift wagon already. Blacked out drift wagon. There's a Tiffany teal drift wagon. I want to do a 2-tone baby blue and white drift wagon. I like the drift wagons, man. They're besides the Bel Air Yasser and a bunch of other cars, definitely one fun one to customize. Faux show. Right? Some people don't even know what the heck a custom is. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Look, here's another one. Another GMC. Right? I showed you guys what they look like naked. These are premiums. The Hello Kitty is still in one of them boxes. Hello Kitty Miata. So this is what it looks like raw. That's a premium. It has that light chameleon on Real Riders with a silver top. But not only that, baby. The lights light up. Those lenses light up in the black light. All you need is a black light. Alright? You can get those on Amazon for like $6. Because I'm not trying to drill all sorts of things and soldering and 3032s and those little clip things so you could you'll be paying $300 for those type of boxes. Okay, it's crazy. It's crazy nuts how much time it takes, and you have to have the precision. So you better have some precision calipers and all your wits about you and be on it. It's like put your noise canceling headphones on or the music you like to listen to. Maybe you have some background music on, or shows that have good dialogue. I don't know. I cannot listen to boring shows. I don't. I have a very short attention span. Well, welcome one and all. What are you guys looking for? What you guys looking for? It's like I used to say when I was a piercer, you can pinch it, I can stick it. If I have the casting, I can make anything, within reason. Within reason, right? You don't have to keep it the color it is, right? Because a lot of times you don't like the color it is. Or maybe you have 2 or 3 or 4. You can keep one OG style, minus red interior. Some pretty wheels on it. Maybe you want to make a low rider, right? But maybe those cars, the wheels are not always tucked like that Porsche. They're not tucked up and go inside those wheel wells. You have to cut those suckers. I'm just saying. And I sign all my work. I know it's messy, but that's my art. It's art. Art, not full of fart. We joke in here. We don't kink shame. We don't car shame. Because, I mean, I like the squishy cars. I don't like the crazy cars. Somebody call it a fireman. Emergency services. Porsches, Datsuns, Audis, Volvos, Nissan, Chevelle wagons, right? All the way. All the things. All V-dubs. V-dubs, Las Vegas, or Salt Lake City. I live in Salt Lake City, ladies and gentlemen. It's not my favorite place. But let's run these boxes. Let's run them. I cannot hear my white noise in the back. I'm coming. Okay. But I collect all sorts. Some of y'all collect a little bit of everything, which is good. Nothing wrong with collecting a little bit of everything. But check out my buy it now. Check out the bin. You want some RLCs? Make me an offer. I can't refuse. Make me an offer. I can't refuse. Come on, let's sell a couple more boxes. I'll give something away. I sold 2. And they take a F ton of fees out. I know y'all don't care about that, but to stay live, I need. And if you guys want some giveaways done, then we must sell. I know. I have to be an adult because I like to give people stuff. I do give people stuff a lot of times. Sometimes I send it and just put it in the box. They never knew. They're like, "What's this?" Presents. And if you get presents, you don't sell the presents people give you. You do not. But there's all sorts of goodies in there. You guys know. There's one of these in there with the stanced wheels. It is white. It is matte white with all the things. Yet I drilled it, painted the interior, painted the side mirrors. I need to paint the turning lights and need to finish that. Put some lenses on it. That's the new black one that just came out. Look. That's what it looks like in gold, okay? That's what it looks like in gold. Yes, I'm gonna make a gold one, but like everything else, it takes time. You gotta make sure your paint is cured and all the things. R32 Godzilla, right? Gold. Listen, I only have one more, and that thing is not leaving this house. That's it. After the Godzilla and those boxes is gone, there's only 6. I know the shipping is steep, but they're heavy. You get a big old sweater or hoodie. A big old one. A big old sweater hoodie. I like and they're they're manly men size. Here, I was wearing shorts with this hoodie earlier, and walking around, it looks like I wasn't wearing any pants. And I'm 5'6", long legs. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking about this joke. Who was talking about this joke? Cedric the Entertainer? Is like, had this woman over, she put on one of my t-shirts. She has really skinny legs. There she was, curvy up top. She looked like a tooth running around in my living room. No, I did not look like that. I don't look like that. I like to have fun. Let's see. Don't judge my face. Don't judge my hair. Like, this is what happens. Hair's put up, wear the glasses, then you degrease the gloves, because I just spent touching all these cars, all the customs that are not done yet. Put the cars up in a PBE, or if you are painting those little details, listen, it's not a beauty contest. This is just how it goes. That's the truth. It's not a glamour contest. If I want to be in glamour contest, I do modeling shoots every week. No thanks. I do model. It's not the most healthy things to do with your life. It is not. It's a very toxic place. If you do not believe it, trust me, it is. It is. My mom's a retired beauty queen. Or do you think I'm a perfectionist, baby? Let's move you over here where you can actually see my face and I can see y'all. There we go. I still can't. My tripod, I don't know. I have all sorts of problems. Tripods, all the things. So I can see you. You guys can see me, and all the things. Freaking things. But look, so Zombiegirlminis. This is a red hoodie. Hearts. They don't all look the same, okay? That says brains. I don't have F-bombs on everything, okay? It might have Hot Wheels right there, But I made one just because Zombiegirlminis and I like it. Wash them inside out. But I have the boxes and stuff like that. Team Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels. Right there. Hot Wheels. Some stuff on the back. There could be, JDM on there. Could be Domo on there. But this one is an extra large. So it's big. And I have long arms. They're like... And I wear small. These are manly men sweaters, but it's way too hot, y'all. Just saying. I'm just saying it's too hot. Sitting under this big old ring light, it is hot. It is hot. But I do have the mystery boxes if you want to buy one. If you want one of these things to keep you toasty, baby. These ones are $30. There's only 6. There's a Godzilla. Okay. R32. It is not gold. It is dark chameleon. And I open your box. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a sweater or hoodie. I do not have 2XL. I'm sorry. I try to find some more. Oh, it's too hot. Sorry, lights. It's too much heat. It's heat. But like I said, so these are my new boxes, and I have the Valentine's Day boxes with one custom a sticker inside. And both the customs that came out of these boxes so far, JDM. Like I said, I put a lot of JDM in these boxes because I know how much you guys want it. I know how much you guys be wanting the JD image. I don't think I don't know. I know because I'm here every Saturday. I stream on the TikTok. So if you follow me on TikTok, thank you. Thank you. And also follow me on the Instagram and YouTube BoobTube. Because I'm going to sell these raw cars. By raw, I mean stripped down to the nitty gritty. There's lots of people like, who does your custom zombie? I do my customs. Nobody else. Like, it's like somebody who say, who paints your paintings? Painter? Right? It's rude. Ask people, that's rude. Okay. Let me turn this around so you can see the boxes. Maybe you'll see it better. I know I'm very, very close up all in your face. You can see all my face is all kinds of turning red. I do have a fever, but that's okay. Doesn't mean we cannot hang out. Who cares? I'm sitting down. I'm not gonna faint. It's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right, baby. I don't know. I'm not Mr. Syrup. I am not. I do have 2 3XLs. One is a hoodie. I don't know if the other one is a hoodie or not. But if you need a 3XL, you can pick the one that's up there. Because I got black, gray, red. But if you want one of those, just let me know. I'll take it and put it in a bag. You know, it's like, if you're like, I want that one. Okay. I can do it. Blushing, right? You guys got me all nervous. Oh man, I don't know. Lots of people don't think I know anything about cars. I'm like, I was like, what kind of rocks have you been hiding under? Seriously. But if you want those in those Cato houses and all the things, just take a screenshot of that and go on there and spend all your money there. If you guys want all the pieces, you don't want to be running around buying and trying to treasure hunt and use all your gas money and all the monies and stuff like that. 10% discount with my coupon code all in caps ZMBGRL10, free shipping within the US. Buy enough, they bump it up for free to priority. I know, because I bumped up a few of my packages up to priority. And it wasn't that very much. Listen, they got a couple of things on sale. I got a lot of things in my cart that add up real quick. Free shipping, man. Can't beat that. And 10% off your whole thing, off the whole shebangage. And they have, they have tarmacs and all the boulevards and all the sort of stuff on pre-order. They have all of those, like the whole pack. So you don't have to even go out looking for it. He has all of them. The whole box set, my babies, right? Because I know some of y'all are just like, I can never find this one. Well, go, you can pre-order. You can pre-order it. And then when it comes in, he will send it right quick. I'm just telling you. I buy some stuff there. I bought some Dotsons on there, okay? Leave me alone. Because, he's a local seller, he has a brick and mortar business. It's expensive. Holy smokes. I just use the inside of my house. Cheaper. And plus, I'm not trying to move all my stuff all over the place. Number 1, it's too cold. Number 2, I'm always sick. And no. No. But these are the boxes with the customs. You guys want customs? I'm giving it to you guys. $20. What in the world? What in the tarnation? Oh yes, I do have some M2s and stuff like that. I think I have the K5. I have some Jada Porsches, pink slips and stuff. I think I have a Lambo Huracan. There's a lot of things. Matchbox ones, like the Matchbox Premium, like the Hot Wheels Premium. They got Matchbox Premiums, you know. I have rubber tires. Yeah. I think I have the Mercedes and the Lex. I think the other one's the Lexus. They're in the buy it now, so go check it out. And did you guys know they made the moving parts? They made a chase piece. Moving part chase piece. I got one. I didn't even know until somebody gave me one. They just gave it to me. I was like, because they like my art. I was like, Almost Ugly Girl cried in front of everybody. I was like, damn it. Ugly Girl cried because I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I mean, don't you feel humbled and touched when somebody gives you stuff out of the kindness of their heart? And, it's a chase piece, and, everybody wants some chase pieces so bad. I was like, I didn't tell anybody to give me anything. I'll pay for it. I have the money at the time. I'll buy it. I never asked anybody to give me anything. If they want to give me stuff, they want to give me stuff. They don't. Don't ever feel pressured to buy anything. If you come in and hang out and just chit chat about stuff, it's okay. If you got questions, it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. You're like, because, there's a million bajillion types of Skylines. There's a lot of different Hondas, lowriders, Impalas, old school muscle, Lincoln Continentals. The list goes on and on. Gassers, Porsches, BMWs, and the new Altezza looks like it's C-Class from the side. Don't think it don't. Just look at it. It looks like a Mercedes C-Class from the side. Yeah, it does. Don't even go. I have one in the back now. Only have one. That's it. I do not have the EG. I wish I did. I wish I had more EG. Listen, I have the Dragster EG. I'm going to make... You guys saw the gold one. I'm going to make a Hello Kitty pink one. Don't you worry your little heads off, all right? I'll make it happen. I have more. Have more of the Dragster EG. I just need the wheels. I'm not going to sell you a car with plastic wheels, okay? I'm not going to do it. I refuse. There's no... The point of building what I build, right? Well, the only good thing about plastic wheels, if you're going to race down tracks. Listen, I have friends that build those tracks, and they're amazing. I paint cars. Usually they don't put, the weights in the cars I paint. They just want to keep them the way they are. But plastic wheels, there's a time and place for plastic wheels. And you don't want to mess up your customs. I mean, unless that's what you want to do. I like my cars looking through some stuff. Like, they're not always perfect, Sometimes I want to make them like they've been through things. Sometimes I want to make them showroom, right? It's like, I want stuff in people's never seen before. It's fun like that, Plastic wheels, I have a 5-gallon bucket. That don't mean you have to throw them away now. Maybe you want to put them in the back of your little Subaru sandbar, or in the back of your Tacoma. But check this one. Check this out. That's a GMC Sierra Grande, and I chopped off the back of that tow truck. And look, I'm gonna fuse it together and make a base so I can make my own, right? M2 Hot Wheels tow truck flatbed. This is right, truly a zombie creation. You can, you just need to figure it out, right? Sometimes you're gonna need more plastic. Sometimes you're gonna need some epoxy. Sometimes you're gonna need to have some more pillars and some, struts and stuff. It's the name of the game. Trying to figure it out. That's the beauty of building these things. Figuring out a way to make it happen. Because I'm not trying to hear Mr. Syrups up in here be like, oh no, oh no. So, I'm sure you're smart enough to figure it out, I'm not just going to give you all the answers. I will help you. But giving you all the answers is not how you're going to learn. I'll nudge you and help you through it, right? Drilling, some painting tips, all the things, all sorts of things. But as an artist, you want to be, you're going to have your own style. You're going to build the way you want to build it. You're going to make the paint you want to make. Paint you want to paint. You want to put lenses on it if you can sculpt the lenses, because you can't buy that at no store. That's at 510 Dotson, inchy purdy. 510 Dotson. There's the 510 Dotson. This pretty purple doesn't. It is the main line. So, but I painted the headlights, taillights, and I am not keeping those wheels on there. But that shine comes standard. But I did put a K5, or not K5, Cretex high gloss on it after I took it apart to keep those tampos on there because they will chip off. They will chip off. Chippy chips, potato chip off, right? But if you were wondering what's in these boxes, all kinds of fire. If you want that R35 Liberty Walks in there. It's in there. All the things done. And once you buy or start making your own customs, there's no going back for you, right? No going back. It's like, you look at other cars, you're like, why didn't they paint the surfboards in those combis? I paint the surfboards in the combis. I do. I don't have any for sale because I have very, very much big separation anxiety with cars I love. One of them is the combis, man. Combis, I have too many to name. I like to build them though. Every day building, baby. It's just fun. It is fun. It is fun. What's y'all's pocket ride? Didn't even tell me yet. What's up with that? Come on. I showed you one of my what? This is one of my pocket rides I don't keep in my package. You guys know? That pretty sound of the alloy wheels. You guys know for damn sure those wheels are 7 times as much as I paid for that one car, right? That's just the truth. If you guys feel me, you guys know what I'm talking about. You want a fancy schmancy car? There you go. If you want to pay more, go buy a Cato House Time Micro, all the things, all the expensive ones. Then, they don't have alloy wheels. I don't think, yeah, and some tarmacs don't even, like this, those are not alloy wheels. Those are just plastic. Those are just rubber tires. Tarmac. That's it. You're like, what kind of car is it? It's a Super Sylvia. This is birds. I know. It's so ketchup and mustard. I know. It hurts me. But under all that paint is a Super Sylvia. S13 or S15. I don't remember exactly. A tarmac, you get what you pay for. You get for all those decals. Listen, you want to put all sorts of decals all over your car where you don't know what kind of car it is? Go for it. I know what kind of car it is. I like simple. And you guys are very much appreciated. Yes, you are. Do appreciate you guys very much so. What's y'all's favorite casting? What is it? What is it? I want. Because inquiring zombies want to know. 1988 CRX, maybe. I need to paint the headlights, taillights, and done, and the interiors are done. I don't know. Where did my black light go? So the turning signals glow in the black light. I just need to paint those lenses. And that red lights up nicely. I just, I use the tiniest paint brushes in all the land, and you have to have precision. And if you're sick and not feeling good, and listen, I have the shakes. I have the shakes because I don't have a thyroid. That comes standard. It sucks. But when you're sick, there's no room for error on those little tiny cars. You could just, if you're shaking and you can't stop shaking. Usually when I'm painting, I can stop shaking when I hone in. Is you gotta have that inspiration to do it. If you don't, call it painter's block, like writer's block, but painter's block. But also being sick, it don't help. Yes, baby, the Porsche. I love me some Porsches. I love Porsches. All kinds of Porsches. Porsche Outlaw, Porsche 911. Look at this pretty Porsche. Ooh. A very, very big. I love the German cars. Können Sie das bitte erschreiben? Ooh, and I have the designated transport Porsche. Very pretty. I don't know. I just have a thing for pretty things. Not necessarily has to be a Porsche, but they have pretty cars. They certainly do. Porsche, BMW. Now, I mean, that don't mean it's cheap to maintain these cars if you drive them around and stuff. I don't have that kind of money. I'll just go test drive them. They do sell them down the street from my house with Bentleys, Lamborghinis, Maseratis. Yeah, they do. I live in Fancy Pants Town. That don't mean I make fancy pants kind of money. I don't. You're not going to become a bajillionaire selling my kind of art. Well, maybe when I'm dead. Right? He's like, oh, you're only going to make art money after you die, zombie. I think that's so macabre. I'm trying to beat that kind of mindset. Right? I build the cars nobody else wants to build. And I paint them some crazy colors nobody else knows how to make. I do keep those secrets close to the hip. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like the 1996 Impala? You crazy? I love it. I have one. I do. They are not for sale though. They are hard to get. Boy, those 1996s are just as elusive, if not worse than the Evos. Don't even tell me they aren't. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. They are. And I have some. Oh boy, wait a minute. I'm coming back. Where are you? But the 1996 Impala and the Nissan Maxima, 1999 Nissan Maxima Premium, those body styles look too much the same now. Let me tell you. hold up your premium 1999 Maxima to your premium 1996 Impala or your mainline, they look very similar. And if you look, this has been my conspiracy theory, and I just, because I couldn't handle it anymore, I had to know. And you know, my spice senses were pretty spot on, because it was like when I first got one, I was like, it kind of looks like a Lumina because of the blue, you know. And then I was like, you look a little bit closer. Oh, there's the Sylvia S13. These are not done. I'm looking for my 1996 Impala. I have one. It's somewhere. I'm not gonna bore you guys. Look at that Aston Martin. Very nice. But this is what I do every day, all day. I build pretty cars, man. Ooh, the La Troca. Look at jeez, she's so pretty. I'm just saying, all the cars. Oh, and Bird wants me to make his friend a Jeep Cherokee. That's what it looks like in white. That's what she looks like in white without anything painted on it. I paint all those little details inside, outside, put some pretty wheels on her. But those Nissan Patrol beach wagon cars are cool. I like those a lot. Gassers, same way. Porsches, I love the, you know, now it's like now you're just showing off. 83 Silverado. How's all black Nissan coming, man? It's coming along. Like just everything else, it's coming along. The Nissan Maxima wagon. Or Nissan Maxima Impala. The Maximum Impala. Okay. Skylines. Everybody wants Skylines and Lightnings. Oh my gosh. All the things. I got so many cars. It's just, they're all in the queue. Queue. You know, there's only enough time in the day, but you know, it's in there. It's in there with the cyclone. But I use, like, I live in Salt Lake City, so it's very cold and, you know, cold and paint. And if you wrap cars with vinyl, can only like a sweet spot. And it can't be too cold. It will vinyl snap. Can't be too hot. Very flimsy. It's the same way with paint. High maintenance. You're like, and I thought my girlfriend was high maintenance. Or my boyfriend was high maintenance. It just takes time and a lot of patience. You know, it's too hot, you're gonna have to cool it down. It's too cold, but you don't. And then if you keep your diecast downstairs and your paints upstairs where it's warm, you're gonna have painting issues. Just because if the diecast bodies are too cold and that paint hits it too warm, something bad's gonna happen. It's not gonna paint right. It's just not gonna look right. Something's gonna happen. Because there's a whole litany of things that can happen. A whole bunch of things. It's just, you want to cut down those variables that you know can, you know, mess up your customs, because you don't want to start all over again from step one. No one does. I mean, it happens. There's the Barbie car with pink wheels. But look, I gotta fix that. I'm working on lots of stuff, but that one needs a matte clear coat on that. Matte clear coat. But you know, to set up my airbrush station, it takes a while. Just like setting up anything, you know, it takes a while. If you're doing some dissection of your cars, putting them through surgery and cutting them up and painting them. It takes time to lay out all your tools and all this and that, and your lacquer thinners and cleaners and brushes and stuff like that. I need a diecast assistant, diecast medical assistant, because I'll be the surgeon, doctor of diecast, right? Cutting it up. It's fun. I don't know. I like BMWs, the whole box set, Nissan set. They're all cool, man. But the thing about the Nissan box set, which I was kind of like that about, two of them had little tiny baby wheels. One of them only had normal size wheels. You guys know what I'm talking about. like the size of a starlet wheels. Those teeny baby wheels. So tiny. Two out of the three. I think it was the Skyline 2000 was the only one that came with that has normal wheels on it. Oh, yeah. But this is high gloss, matte, semi-gloss, gloss, top coat, and a carrier for different paints. You need to know, if you guys are working with that stuff, you need to know what reducers you need, what kind of paint you can use that on, and know what is not compatible. That's why I'm not selling my cars primed, because sometimes you might use a paint and you paint it and you think it's primed, ready to go. It's not ready to go, because you hit it with some paint that doesn't like, and then you're gonna have spiders out, and there's nothing you can do about it. All you have to start all over again. And that's the point of me selling to the cars like this, so that doesn't happen. So everyone was asking about that. I will put some under the buy it now. But that's how I do it. I have a Neapolitan ice cream bucket full of cars that are in a chemical bath right now, so I can make them all prettier. Just saying. Oh, so $30. 1 through 6, you get to pick a sweater size. I do not have 2XL in your box. And you get 3 cars inside. There's no better deal than that. And it's shipping's priority. And yeah, no silly main lines. I have the Jaws car. It's still in the card. This is not customized. I mean, I put different wheels on it. I paint a little bit. I did paint the steering wheel, a little bit details on the interior. But this one was missing one of the Lego type of wheels. I like that K5 Blazer, man. And I like the movie Jaws. I mean, I like the cars in the movies more than the movies. Is that weird? Like Christine. It isn't. Seriously. But the 6 boxes are over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now don't mess around. There's a Godzilla in there. All sorts of. There's a lowrider belly. All right. All sorts of good stuff. I know. I'm trying to run more every day, but I'm organizing and all the things. So by the time I come back on, it's like, damn it, it's already 10 o'clock, 10, 11. Oh my goodness. All my East Coast peeps are already sleeping. I'm from the East Coast. But I live in Utah. I don't miss it. I miss the ocean. That's about it. Can be anything. I like that name. Clever. It just goes well together. I want to be Dr. Cool, but not COOL. KEWL. Cool. I didn't know Doctor. That was his name, Dr. Cool. Dr. Cool. Smooth operator, man. Right? Yeah, he's surgeon. He's an operator. But this is for the 3 cars, Zombiegirlminis sticker, sweater or hoodie. I don't know. They're already packaged up. And a custom premium mainline 3 cars. One of the cars is already worth $20. A bunch of them. I don't know how many BMWs and Mercedes I put in there. I forgot. Fast and Furious cars. I'm just trying to roll out my new merch. It's hard to put your name out there. I mean, I've been doing it for a while, but you have to do it every day on all the platforms. And I'm not tech savvy. I'm learning off the cuff still every day. Because I'm a child of the 80s and I don't like to conform. And I don't want to buy a new computer or cell phone every 2 years. Verizon keeps trying to strong arm me and trying to buy a new phone, and I don't want to. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a freaking phone, man. I don't. I'd rather buy Diecast and tools. Is there anything wrong with that? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. It's 3:11 in the morning. Good morning, everybody. I gotta take my meds. Tell me what you guys are looking for. You guys are so quiet. I like to make friends with everybody I'm around. Pepsi's my bestie. He's the moderator. Everybody follow him. Pepsi knows me. Okay. He knows me. All my crazy antics and everything. That's why I love him. He don't judge. All right. But, we have fun with our cars. We take them out, pocket rides. We don't care about super treasure hunts because we just make our own. Have our friends make us something. Right? I'm just saying. You don't have to. Like that BMW was like years ago. Well, not years and years and years ago. In a time in the future, far away, but not really. I don't know. I don't know. You guys need to tell me what you guys like, though. Then you guys tell me what you like. I put it up. It's like, all right, I made it. And I could find it. I did a show where I put each and every one up. You guys know how picky some of y'all are. And now I did not have any merch. It's like, I'm trying to feel it out. Kind of you guys want to play a game. This is the game. It's a fun game. It's a cool game because everybody's car is different. That's just the truth, man. I can't tell you what it's not and what it is. And part of me doesn't remember what the other cars are. I know they're all dope. Listen, there's a lot of JDM sitting right in your face, right there. Right in your face. Hello Kitty. Mazda with the glowing black lights and headlights. With fog lights, interior. I think the inner console and part of the back. Hello kitten. It's naughty. Yeah, so that Savannah is in there. R32 is in one of the 6 boxes that are $30. Did you guys get all the things? Listen, when I start putting the merch into the store, the sweater by itself is only $30. So get it while it's hot off the presses, y'all. Right? Because we're buying some foolishness. And eventually I will sell wheels. You know, when I put the cars in the buy it now, like, like that Lincoln Continental, right? Shoot. That car is hard to find. Paint it what you want. Paint her gold, you know? Paint her all black. Paint her white. Make her look like the Matrix one. That one is not premium. That one is a mainline. Make it look like the Matrix one. Put some sexy wheels on it, right? I'm touching it without my gloves on. But like I said, you're going to have to degrease it and you're going to have to do something about all those parts. A lot of wet sanding. That's just the name of the game. It doesn't happen in 19 minutes. All right, y'all. Oh, sorry. So this is for the boxes. The boxes, where's my... The boxes are $30, and where did I put my sign? The boxes, and we'll get back to the Valentine's Day. You guys are killing me. Let's sell a box or two. A box or two, and then we'll do it, baby. I sold 2 boxes. And I did premiums too, customized premiums. And if you're trying to put spectral paint on something like that, you better make sure it's shiny, baby. Zamac style. That's what I'm talking about. Do you want spectral paint, candy paints? Let me just tell you, those are dyes. You have to have a carrier for it to stick to your car. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I'm gonna make you start having to pay for information because I put too much information out there. My friends yell at me. All right. You guys are, it's like, buy a sticker. I don't know. You know, I don't beg. I just, you know, you guys really want to help a girl out. If you like this kind of stuff, you like art, you like one-of-a-kind cards that nobody else will have. And I promise that no one else on the face of this planet, unless they are copying, I doubt it. Everybody does their customs differently. Some people just chop off the wheels with, you know, the big chomper chops. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'll show you what kind of chomper chops. Those ones. Those chomper chomps. Those should chomp off any plastic wheels and will cut the axles. Do not use your plastic chompies. Your plastic flush cutters on die-cast metal. Don't do it. Okay, back to the Valentine's Day's card. I'll run tomorrow too. I just try to make everything easy for everybody to understand, because not everybody's like, what's going on here? Why is all this and that? I understand. It's not easy. I'll run a couple more times. If you guys aren't biting, okay. It's okay. Hey, we sold 2. That's good. It's good. You want that white EG, baby? White EG, she's pretty, man.
Hi.
The Rally EG, I have one of those in one of those boxes, y'all. One of them. It's all decked out, not all just one color inside, all sorts of colors.
How's it going?
gone.
Have you sold anything? How many? Everybody sleeping?
Everybody's sleeping.
Okay, you've been on for like 4 hours, 5 hours. You calling it or you good? You gonna keep going?
I ain't gonna call it for the night, y'all.
Go back on tomorrow, look.
I need to take some meds. Because I cannot breathe. I need some Mucinex. But yeah, I put Hondas in here. I don't have any Eclipses. I do not have any Honda Odysseys. Even if I did, they're not $30 kind of cars. Those are like $60, $70 kind of cars. They're not going to be in these boxes. It's just not, I'm losing money. And I want to live still inside my house still. One more time for the road. Right? And if you're an artist, don't dumb down the numbers. $20? That's it. I'm not going no lower than 20. Like seriously, I kind of am by selling, the merch and stuff. But the merch is a push, right? It's a type of networking, and you guys know this. It's marketing. People wear your stuff. Some people know you. Links 90. Thank you, Links 90. Appreciate you, baby. Let me put your name on a ticket. And hang on. Thanks. How you been, man? Links 90.
Right.
Okay, let me write that on a ticket. Oi. It's going into the jar. Okay. Good. Okay. So A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So you let me know. He wants C3. He wants the one that says Hottie, and you guys get these boxes. You guys get these boxes. Links 90. All right, let's see. Hang on. Ooh, what's in there? What is this? You got a bowl of soup. You got a bowl of ramen. It's cute. I put some fun stuff in there just because I'm Zombiegirlminis. I like everything in miniature. You get the Zombiegirlmini sticker. You get the cute mini ramen. Let's see what you got. And don't worry, this is just, I pack them way better. You got the M2 Dodge van with that fire flake that I told you I left unsealed so you can open it and see what's inside, baby. Oh my goodness. Because I've opened every kind of one, every Chevrolet van, and it's only the Dodge M2 vans. And I did make one in white. I'm going to put something, I don't know. I call it cheeky, some will call it bad taste. But I'm an artist. I'm allowed to be a little edgy, Free candy, free puppies, Like your parents, stranger danger. I mean, that's how we grew up, stranger danger. Where's my light? But look, the lights do light up pretty brightly. M2s, man, very hard to customize. And like I said, I signed my work that has that red fire flake. I did make one in white. I did. It took a while because you got to take all the little pieces and parts off. And like these plastics are riveted to the tops of these cars. So lots of times somebody might drill through the top of that car. And you done messed up, child. You done messed up then. Right? Nobody wants to mess up their pretty new van. I like vans. I like the 70s vans. I think Johnny Lightning made like a set of 70s vans, and I thought the wheels are rubber, but they're plastic, but they're so funny. They totally have the 70s vibe. All right, so I'm gonna put that in there. I'll put some more packing peanuts in there, and then I'll wrap that up with some packing stuff. And another sticker for you. Stickers, because stickers are fun. I hope you like it. M2s, man. And that box does come to you. Like, these are the new boxes I'll be using until I can, buy the M2 type of boxes. But I don't reuse those boxes. I do reuse those ones. But these are the boxes that the customs will come in. For now on. I mean, yeah. But I'll let you guys know. I keep it nice and tight and fresh. Freshy fresh. Because I don't want to just have them in these acrylic cases. Oh, that's the new Dodge Ram. I opened it. I mean, I open things. Sometimes it's all messy. All messy. Here, I'll move this one. I'll move B over here. I'll move that one. B. I know it's so hard to see these. My silly markers wanted to die on me. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to die. But there's a ton of JDM. S2000 I got. There's still Liberty Walk. Oh my goodness. Mazda of Savannah. I think there's a Lambo in one of them. There you go again. Yeah. And these will go out to what's today? Tuesday. They'll go out on Wednesday morning because I forgot to schedule a pickup on Monday. So they'll go out first thing. I'll pack them and ship them out first thing next day. Usually just one day, but usually I do my shows on Saturday. Saturday in the park. If you're wondering what they say, drift. I'm all yours, no refunds, right? Somehow pretty hurts. Well, let's all be Valentines, right? Valentine colors, Valentine red, gold too. I think gold's a Valentine's Day color. Gold, yellow, red, Hello Kitty, hello everything. Hello people, hello friends. You guys know. A little fun never hurt anyone. And I do put little miniatures in there because it's funny and I like it. It keeps you young, man. It keeps you young. I don't know. I just have that. I think everybody has a fascination with miniatures. They just don't want to say it out loud. And that's all right. Let's just put it in your box for you. Hey, I do make jewelry from some of these miniatures. It's very cool. But A, B, and C. I know my A, B, and C. I need a thicker pen. I need all right. It's Tommy's like, she's a needy girl. I mean, these are just office things I need. I mean, I don't need a CNC machine. I want one. Thank you, Hot Wheels, for sharing this live stream. Let me try and make these letters bigger, for heaven's sakes, so you can actually see A, B, and C. Rows A, B, and C. These are the Valentine's Day cards. But there's nothing silly about these cars. They're all sexy cars. Sexy vans, sexy cars, JDM, gold nuggets and all, Lambos, Hondas, Nissans, Mazda. And that Dodge van, man, I said not American cars. That one is cool. That one is probably the most expensive car because I put a lot of time in that car. Taking off all those little tiny pieces on those cars is like a bit of a nightmare. Just a little bit. $20. You get the new Zombiegirlminis, custom diecast, and I'm gonna get patches made, hats made, shirts made, blah blah blah. All the things. But these are the new boxes I'll be using, and no, I'm not gonna have stickers on everything. This is just for Valentine's Day. But these will be wrapped up in bubble wrap and all that good stuff. Don't worry, it will be safe. You guys know, safety's number one. It is. I want all y'all cars to be safe, and thank you so much. Chiefs. Oh, I was gonna make football cars. I'm not a sporty kind of girl. I'm artsy fartsy kind of girl. Mine is the fartsy, just artsy. Best known as, what's up, baby? Best known as gives all that Japanese fire. Oh yes, he does, man. He's a collection next level, baby. You think you got all the goods, boy? Check out his collection sometimes. I finally got the black one. The black one. This is the new black dragster that just came out, and I gotta finish painting the taillights and the interior. I did put a white one in there. Taillights, headlights, interior, all the things. Because if you look at a white one that is just in the mainline card, it's just all kinds of boring. Right? It just is. And I made a gold one. A gold one is coming. A gold one is R32 Godzilla is coming. I said I'd do it. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a baby bit, just a little bit. But man, if you're a wagon person, these are the new wagons with the one sweet doggy in the back. But that interior was red, and so was that dog. No red interior, Christina. I know. He's so dramatic. Let me show you the card. The card art. That's the card art. Those hot, muy caliente wagons. I'm missing, the only one that is missing is the Datsun 510 wagon. All the ones I have are metal on metal. These are all metal on metal. They don't have real riders. They're kind of like the speed machines. I'm not a glossy card. Just a fancy mainline card. But they are diecast on diecast, which is refreshing. But, if you want to do a little swap on it, not as easy as y'all might think. Right? Yes. Hello. Oh, we got... Welcome. We got a raid. Who's raiding us, man? Best known as, how's it go? And I'm going to sell some other cars stripped down to the nitty-gritty. Right? Because some of y'all want them. You want to make your own. I mean, That's what they look like under all that paint. Yeah. 1970 Chevelle. That's what they look like under the paint. And trust me, it takes a lot of time to get it from there. Like, oh, there's a Lincoln Continental right there. A lot of wet sanding. A lot of headaches. But you know what? That's how you learn. That's how you learn. You just gotta, if you really, really want to do it, you'll figure it out. You will. You will figure it out. If you're wondering what that silhouette Liberty Walk looks like under all the paint, that's what she looks like. Blah. Not so pretty. Good night. Hey, let's run a givey for the Raider. Gator Raider, man. Come on. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow. Spread the love. Let me find something. Let me find some. Let me put a post-it on it. Put a post-it on it. Givey. Right? If I don't put it on a post-it, I'll forget. That's why I'm always out of post-its. Check out the buyers now. Or the buyers now. Buy it now, right? You can buy it now. There's all sorts of buy it now. There's RLCs in the buy it now. Okay, that's Givey number 2. It is the pretty 1989 Mercedes-Benz, baby. Look at the wide fenders. She's pretty, man. This one, you don't even have to strip. Holy smokes, just paint the interior. Tuck those wheels in. You might have to cut up the bottom a little bit, shave it, so that you can make it low. I'm just saying. I'm not going to teach you guys. Sometimes you got to learn trial by fire. You can. There's lots of resources on YouTube. Okay, let me add this Givey. You gotta follow. Okay, so we're doing the Valentine's Day cars, or the Valentine's Day customs. That's the Givey. Okay, so I'll put that one over there. It's the Mercedes silver Mercedes. Let's start. All right, that's row A, B, and C. Give you guys a better close up. It says drift. There's no refunds, but these are just, you get the box, okay? These are my new boxes for now. I don't have the M2 boxes yet because they're freaking expensive. But these are my new boxes. They'll be with and a sticker and a custom. You guys pick it. There's still a lot of flipping JDM in there. There is. Yes. Please follow him. And thank you so much for the raid. We're doing a raid for him. Migs. And of course I'm following him. He's crazy. I follow everybody. I try to follow everybody. This Givey is for his raid, baby. Welcome to Morning Slow Jams and Diecast with your girl Zombiegirlminis customs. 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, and today. All right. I don't have that sexy, like smoky voice. It's just funny. But these are A, B, and C, all customs. Okay. You say you want JDM? There's JDM in there. There's Lambos in there. All custom cars, all custom paint. No two are the same. And like I said, it might be shiny. It could be matte. I don't know. I don't know if I put another gold one in there. But everything is detailed out and about. Yeah. Because I don't leave any stone unturned. Like, I want to drill it, open it, see what's inside it. Let's go. Come on. We got 27 people in here and only 6 are in the giveaway. You gotta follow to enter the giveaway. You gotta press on giveaway and follow. Was it 29, 28 people in here and only 7 in the giveaway? You guys don't want a Mercedes? Do you want to ride in my Mercedes, boy? But you guys get the bigger box. And what box you pick is the box you get. And listen, you get the box. I don't reuse these boxes. I just got them. I just made these ones today. I did. Yeah, I did. But these will be going out ASAP. I will put in a pickup for later. But the bigger bags are... There's only 9 entries and there's 29 people. Are you guys not following for a reason? You just want to see who wins? What's going on here? You must follow to win. You must follow. There's our... I show you guys how to take it out of there without messing up the blister. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can, my darlings. You can. I've done it a million gazillion times. With the SI and Skyline, you can take it out. Put it back together. Put all the things on it. Paint those little details, interiors, side lights, low rig, camber it out, what have you. And then just put it back in there. Follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I show you guys how. It's very simple. You just have a dedicated brush for it. 100% acetone you can get in the cosmetics section at Walmart. Put those eye protections on your eyeballs, okay? Okay, who's the winner? Esteban. Are you in here, Esteban? You're welcome. I hope I said your name right. I have a very tiny screen. It's hard to see. Winner of a Mercedes Diecast dinner. Sweet. Well, let me see. But you can take it out. Listen. You can take it out and nobody be none the wiser. Because sometimes it might have a soft corner, sometimes it might have a crease. And if it does, I mean, I would still buy it. I like to customize everything, give it little tiny hands on even the supers. So, if everything's nice and straight, that's just a wooden clothesline clip and put it somewhere safe until you're ready to put her back inside. Right? And then just use clear Elmer's glue. But you will need 100% acetone. I like to use these little medicine cups because you're not trying to pour a whole giant bottle of acetone. Get this in the cosmetics section at Walmart. It's cheaper than the blue can one from the Do not even try to use lacquer thinner on it. Don't even try to use it. There's time and place for lacquer thinner. And not on these cards. It's not. No. I mean, get a small throwaway jar. I have some silicone cups and stuff I have a dedicated brush for your acetone. Pour that acetone in there. Put some proper PPE to protect your eyeballs because you don't want that acetone spraying into your eyeballs. Right? So, and make sure all your cars are out of the way. So you'll dip it in there and you'll both sides. So you'll saturate it, and then you'll see it poking through. When you start seeing it poking through, just give it a moment. I would say 30 to 45 seconds. And once you can start wiggling it about, like I like to open it like this and then catch it. Because you do not want acetone on the windshields or anything. No. Skyline, right? And then since you don't want to use too much acetone because then you'll lighten up the cards. And then I just use clear Elmer's glue or even the cheap glue. And then I take these, and if I want to, I'll use the glue. I'll wipe it off. I'll wipe off the excess. Get some Q-tips or paper towel. And then, get a couple more of these and put on here, up here, and up here. Or you could do it like that, and one in the middle. And then it looks like it's never been touched. And that is how you take it out. That's how you take it out, my friends. It's very easy. I know. You're like, voodoo woman, how do you take it out of there, voodoo woman? But I do have a YouTube channel where I show you guys how to do it. And it don't take very long. I'm dying to open this Land Rover Series 2. I can show you. You guys want to see? Would you guys like to see? So Esteban won that. Heck yeah. And I'll give you a sticker. These are my new sticker. They're licensed, copyrighted, and everything. Listen, if you have a brand logo, get it copyrighted and licensed. I know it's money. It just sometimes people try to steal your likeness. All right. Then you can go after them and sue them. I mean, that's what Disney does to everybody. As well, they go after the little people like us that don't have a million, bajillion, quadrillion dollars. If you think I'm lying, I'm not lying. I'm not. Okay. Stick around. Well, I'll show you. Acetone. This thing is rad. You guys don't even, if you guys know, check it out. Look, it has a surfboard on top. I like these Land Rover Defenders. Oh my gosh, so cool. I like to black them out. And you can even black out those tires. You don't want them green? You don't have to have them green, baby. You can airbrush this black. Just take off the rubber first, okay? So I want to see some flames and hearts if you guys want to see me open that with the acetone. If you don't, that's all right. And my YouTube videos are very short. They are, because I don't have editing software, like I just use my telephone. And I don't have a script. I need to start writing one. Heck yeah, all right. I am. Yeah. Okay. So acetone in there. Okay, we want to move all of these cards. We do not want acetone on, just in case if your acetone spills. Oh my goodness, there's not. Right? You don't want acetone all over your cards because it's going to be disastrous. Especially when you just painted some stuff. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, look at that. Gold EG drag car. Look at that. Sylvia. Those are not ready. I paint all the things. Porsche 935, baby. Okay. You're like, all right, show us already, Sammy, damn it. Hold on to your pantyhose. Okay, here we go. So I have a dedicated brush, especially for my acetone, because you do not want to mix. Like I said, you don't want to cross the beams of chemicals. So this is when I use for my acetone. Like I said, I like to use these throwaway things. You can get them on Amazon. Hey, you might have some just cups to throw away, right? So dip it in your acetone, and from the back, you can see how it's saturating. It is saturating. So I go along the bottom. Don't do the whole thing, because you don't have to. You're just gonna waste your chemicals. And listen, chemicals and paints add up. They sure do. Sure enough do, child. They add up. And your main lines are not clear coated. I'm sorry to tell you, they're not only premiums, and not all premiums are, have that clear coat on them. For instance, so look at that. Ha ha, bam bam, ta-da. Okay, hold on to your pantyhose. Like I said, look at it. You can get $1.25 store, Dollar Tree store. Because there's still a lot of adhesive on there. If you put it back on there, adhesive will ensue. Nice crispy card, right? Nothing wrong with the blister. And put it in a safe place. And then when you're ready, right? Because look at that thing. Fold down, and a windshield has a surfboard, has tackle box. Doesn't have taillights. Doesn't have headlights. That thing's cool, man. I love Land Rovers, the old ones too. But I like, Land Rovers are cool. This was, but I just showed you guys how to take it out. I like the Land Rovers. They're cool. The surfboard is not removable. It is not, unfortunately, it's not removable. And this part doesn't flip up. But look, it has I don't know if you guys can see, it has little flip-flops in there. Like, has little flip-flops in there. That's hilarious. I love it. And I like to paint those little tiny details because it's like there you go. Little tiny flip-flops. Look at that. But just know, put a clear on that. So that, because that can easily come off with acetone. So make sure you put the acetone awaysies. Put it back in the bottle. Because acetone and taking your cars out, and especially the windshields, no bueno. Because it will fog up those windshields in 0.0 microseconds, right? And make sure you don't get this into your eyeballs. Like I say, always use proper PPE. Because you only have 2 eyes. Some of y'all don't even have 2 eyes. You want to have both of them functioning, please. It just takes 1 second to put on safety glasses. Especially when you're drowning them in all these other things, all those caustic chemicals. You saw that 100% acetone, lacquer thinner, stuff that you don't want in your skin, in your eyes. You definitely don't want them like fogging up the windshields and stuff of your cars, or even accidentally taking off the tampos. I don't know. I haven't taken this one apart yet. It might, but it doesn't feel like it, honestly. But let me see. And sometimes those bases Those rivets look a little bit plasticky to me. The body is plastic. That's what it is. The body is plastic. So those rivets are plastic, friends. Know what's rivets, what plastic, what's not plastic. Because heaven knows, this is how something that I'll just do like this. Stop that. Don't do that. Because that's how the things go straight through. Okay. I want you not damage your cars because I care. And Bird has my 1/8 drill bit. Yeah, the 1/8 one. Can I have it? Can I? Huh? Huh? I don't know, but can I use that one right quick? Yeah, so we'll drill. I'll show you guys because those are plastic. Huh? What? Never mind. I'll find one. For heaven's sakes. Well, would you please let me borrow it for 1 second?
I was asking if you can.
It doesn't matter. I just want to borrow it.
I'm not talking about the drill bits, okay?
Okay, 1/8 drill bit, and pretty much that's all you need. That's all you need. Well, a little bit of lubrication, because you want to keep your drill bits nice and tight. And yeah, you might be laughing. I have a Black & Decker. So what? It works, and it works really good. And it wasn't too pricey. Hey, if it works, don't knock it until you try it. And I have 2 batteries. Some of y'all don't even have 2 batteries. So, You see that? That is plastic. That's a plastic rivet right there. And to clean it up, I have plastic. Oh my, where's my flush cutters? Every time I turn around, I feel like that my tools want to move on their own. Seriously. Oh my gosh. So we just enough to take off the rivet. So that is a plastic rivet, and so is that one. So just enough so you can get in there to grab it. All right. Just using some needle nose pliers to grab it, take it out. And then a little bit of wiggle. A little bit of wiggle. Hang on, I'm not just trying to stab myself in the leg. And my tool's sitting on my lap. Oh my goodness, come out. Sometimes it doesn't want to, sometimes this happens. It doesn't want to come out on camera. It will. Sometimes you might need a little bit of help. Pry bar, this is just a knit and a cuticle pusher. Sometimes it just needs a little bit of, push it along to get it to come off. And that's not, the Nissan Z Proto. Nissan Z. Now they call it the Nissan Z, but they used to call it the Nissan Z Proto. Annoying. Okay. But like with this kind of stuff, you guys got to be patient. Because they don't always come off the way you think. I got to take a little bit more out. Because it's in there. It's in there. And where's my... It'd be easier if I could find my flush cutters instead of... It's just embarrassing. Because I have 3 pairs of yellow flush cutters and I can't find a one. But you want to make sure you take off. You see, there's still that rivet holding that in place. You want to get that all cleaned up. But you don't want to drill all in there. All right? You don't want to do that. Nope. No. And you can bend the axles easily, so be careful, you know? And I don't want to do that. I don't. But so this part is plastic. The base is metal, right? Only the base is metal. The rest is plastic. Shame. I mean, it's a very cool casting. Let me just try and take it apart. Where? I really want my other tools. Where did I put them? Damn it, Jim. Because I don't want to mess up my castings. I really like this casting a lot. But sometimes you end up, having issues like this. Sometimes you run into these problems, but you know what? It happens. So you guys get to see it happen live. Ain't no shame in that. Right? There we go. Finally. Yeah, that proto. I mean, the blue one is pretty. I have the boulevard one, but I haven't opened it yet because I'm pretty sure that back window one. So see there, these are the plastic. There's the flip flops. Told you, flippity flops. Paint those interiors. Paint those little flip flops in. But it doesn't look like that surfboard's going anywhere unless you cut it out. Now you can. Yes, you can. You can. You certainly can. Take some more. I would say practice first, right? Practice on things you don't listen. Practice on things you don't care about. I have a jewelry wire cutter, and I would put some tape or two things of like painter's tape or frog tape, so you have a line that you can stick to without it, and it will come out. Come out, buff it out. Hey, maybe you want to make a little surfboard rack and make 2 surfboards, right? Very cool. There's so much stuff you guys can do with these cars. Like, some people just don't have the vision. I understand. I get it. Some people don't. They're like, what are you talking about, somebody? I don't know what you're talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Not a lot of people want to do it, though. That's the problem. Not a lot of people want to do it. And that's a damn shame, let me tell you. But yeah, so that does not clip off. But it's cool, man. It's cool. So and it goes back together. Like, nice. It goes back together nicely. Make sure you did not bend them axles now, okay? Because honestly, when it comes down to it, you gotta take off just a little bit of that plastic rivet. Then you can fill it up with epoxy resin or whatever types of things you want. I strongly, after you do all the other things you want to do to it, like paint the interior, clear coat it, paint all the flip flops, the flippity flops, and then you can put it back in. Put some real riders on it, okay? And since the base is metal, do not try to use your plastic flush cutters on it. Don't do that. Because you'll break them. And I've seen them suckers shatter all over the place. And usually they will right toward, like, barreling towards your eyeballs. That's terrifying. I want you guys to keep your eyeballs, because it looks... That has happened to me with the 1/16 drill bit. I mean, I have my eyes, but also safety first. Number one and only, because you only have one of you, baby. That's all I gotta say about that. You only have one of you, and people are just, they want it done now, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't be safe. You should absolutely be safe first. I mean, Seriously. Tell him to suck a butt. I don't know. Just tell him what time it is. Like, do you want to lose your vision? Because, I'm pretty sure acetone is very not pleasant in your eyeballs. Right? I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, she goes back together. But I'm not going to snap it back together because I'm going to paint all those little tiny details, put a clear coat on it, degrease it, okay? And just make sure you have all those pieces and parts. So the body, and there's the, the fold down windshield, right? The bumper and front bumper, the seats. And I like to use chrome on the front and back bumpers just because it makes a little bit more realistic tones. Listen, there's a lot of different types of lacquers you can use. And if you airbrush, this stuff's super expensive. Hey, you can use chrome markers, but make sure these flippers are degreased. I cannot express to you guys enough to degrease it, because if you ever use those chrome markers before, and like I said, I do reviews on different types of pens, right? So I call these the last resort paint pens, the last resort. If you're having problems with adhesion to sticking to plastics, and I've tried, degrease, then, you'll even use the, plastic adhesion spray to plastic. And you find that in the automotive section. It's like $7. And you just, a little tiny spritz it. Just don't soak it. Just a little tiny, and just let it dry, in a warm place, 30 minutes. And then you can go to town, man. You can even use the cheap acrylics, like the dollar ones. And then you can clear them in so they stay in there and they don't flake off and go flying in the sky. Right? But I would totally put a clear coat on that, because once that comes off, you can breathe on it wrong. Tampos be falling off left and right. But like I said, this one has a metal base. Don't just be using your snippy snips on there. Do not. Where did I put them? For heaven's sakes. Okay, I found some. I'm like, I had 3 just sitting in front of me, and then they all disappeared. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So these ones. Ooh. Gotcha. Sorry. I'm a night owl. It's okay. Do not use these ones, all right? Those are for cutting plastic. So if you have a plastic base, right? So, okay, let me put all these out. All right, there's the base. There's another part of the base with the flip-flops, okay? I like to paint those little tiny flip-flops. Right, you got your cooler, you got your surfboard, you got your flip-down windshield. Very cool. It kind of reminds me of like the Volkswagen thing. I love Volkswagens. Even the new ones. Doesn't mean I'm going to buy one. Only I'm old school. I buy all the old school ones. I would buy all the old school ones in a heartbeat. Because you can use all those motors in the same cars, and you can beat them up for pretty cheap. So I just use purple degreaser, that purple degreaser you get at Walmart. Get an extra bottle, pour the extra stuff and pour half into the extra bottle, fill them both up with water so you can have degreaser for days. I know this because I used to wrap cars for a living. If you don't believe me, check out my Instagram. I'm on there. Wrapping cars in vinyl is not like wrapping presents. No, it is not. It is an art. So to take these monsters out, there's going to be one of two ways to do it, my loves. You're going to have to chop those suckers off with the choppy chops. Yeah. With them things, right? Those chompers. Listen, some people don't give a damn, alright? But those do look like real riders. I mean, they're black. They're not silly looking. And if it's yours, like, and you want to sell your cars, then people want real riders, okay? They don't want your plastic wheels. I mean, I don't mind because they look real to me. So you can chomp them off, which I'm not going to do. Or you can take a Dremel and you can, there's a couple Dremel pieces and, I would use my tungsten rounded head and just right there and right there and right there and right there. And it'll take like, a few seconds. Maybe a minute tops. And then, I would go through it again with my 1/16 drill bit. So you can bore out a tunnel and then go in it with your diamond cut saw, right, for your Dremel. I know, I keep bouncing around, but this is how I do it. So if you want to just pop in, right, some axles in there that you already built, then you won't have all those problems. But if you just want to chomp them off, that's okay to do. That's it. Hey, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying there's different ways to do it. Some people don't care about the plastic wheels. You know what? And if you have ATVs and stuff or older cars or older vehicles, like the Baywatch ones, those would look good on the Baywatch car, right? Just saying. That's a 30-year-old car. Truck. And those ones have flippers and stuff. And yes, it's very ketchup and mustard. It hurts me. And I did open up the Baywatch pack, the whole set. It was all yellowing anyways. Listen, there was nothing wrong with opening it because it was how are you going to love your cars if you can't see what they look like exactly? Because the package is yellow and dusty. Open. Then it's time to crack it. And you can see it, all of it. But look, this is from 1994, friends. Look at that. Yes, I did put a UV clear on it. That's neon, right? Neon. Bright orange neon. And you can see I started painting like the lights by hand. It's a pain in the butt. And don't get me wrong. I use lenses so I could see where everything's actually at because, some people struggle. Unless you have the super Hawkeye vision, which I do not. I wish I did. X-ray specs and what have you. There is no room for error. Nope. And even if you use like the masking tapes and stuff, like pinstriping tapes and tapes of that caliber, which I have somewhere. I do. Damn it. And I use stainless steel screws. Lots of people use M2 screws. You don't have, listen, if you drill it good enough, you don't need to waste your taps because the drills will just put a tiny bit of lubrication on there and they will thread themselves right in, baby. And that's why I also say have a hand drill. Okay. And I think I said all this stuff on my YouTube channel. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I do unboxings, reviews on different paints, glues, different series of cars. Like the first Speed Machine that did the whole thing on TikTok. I streamed them all. And there's 2 cars that didn't glow. Now the new Speed Machines are out. And in the first set of the Neon Speed Racers, The ones that didn't glow? Nissan and the Honda. Shame on you. Right, because neon's supposed to glow, correct? Those don't glow at all. And listen, I have different types of UV lights, and I also paint with UV paints. And acrylic paints, all sorts of different types of paints and pigments and resins and la la la. The list goes on and on. It's crazy. But like I said, I'm a sculptor. I'm a sculptor, painter. You can figure it out. You can, listen, there's pigments you can use. They won't last very long, though. I mean, and that's just the way of like natural pigment. It comes, you can get it power like mica pigments and stuff. Hang on, let me see if I have some close by. Always have pigments close by. Because I love what I do, and everybody's like, stop telling your secrets. I'm like, just stop. People won't learn. I'm not like. So, here's some pigments. Now, I use some different things, and you're gonna have to find your way, because there's no. I use different acrylics, like the ones that people put on nails, different types of resins and this and that. But you need to know when it's not going to cure if you put too much pigment. Okay, that is dying. Where's my other one? But you see that? It only stays bright for a few seconds. But if you have a black light just shining on it. Listen, they have black light LED strips you can buy. And you can... Thank you, Diecast Outlaws. I appreciate you, baby. This is pigment. It's flipping expensive, but you can add it to a lot of things. Just be careful. Be a little bit of mad scientist before you just be putting pigment powders and stuff, because this stuff is messy and it will get everywhere. Thank you for the raid, baby. Thank you. As I'm about to jump off, let's sell a box, all right? And I'll do a giveaway. I showed you guys how to take that Land Rover apart, because I take apart everything. Count on me to take apart everything. I will, because I like it. And I want to. But if you're trying to make it into a lowrider, my darlings, after you take those wheels off, you gotta shave those nubbins off. There's no ifs, ands, buts, qualms about it. If you want to make it a lowrider, which is always fun to do, I highly recommend. I do like the lowriders. Yes, indeed. Heck yeah, I do. I wouldn't say unless I meant it. What's going on? I have a Master Air. I got a bunch of Master Air brushes. Iwata, the gravity fed ones, the ones with the little jars on it. But after you use it, absolutely clean it. Go from clear to dark. And I use a whole litany of different paints. And I was talking about this yesterday, because let me tell you. Okay, so there it is back together. You see no screws, okay? They have different epoxies and resins and stuff, and I used to work with resins and make all sorts of landscaping, blah, la, 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 trees and everything else for my miniature universe. But yeah, Master Air, that's just the compressor. And I have done a couple reviews on like a couple different ones. I would like to get more airbrushes, but they're flipping expensive. But absolutely 1000%, clear out your airbrushes completely after you use them. Make sure you got all your tools and stuff like that. And you know how your airbrushes have that little tiny thing, which comes with a little tiny screw, and there's like 0.2, 0.3, and 0.5. 0.5 is the biggest one to let all the spray. I mean, unless you have a bigger gun, which is they have 0.7 needles. All right, it's a lot of coverage for this like just 1/64 scale car. Now, but sometimes you buy the cheaper ones, and listen, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad, and I will do a review on it. I did one on, I think it was 0.0 or 0.0, was like $20, free shipping. It came super fast. And boy, it, I used it. I cleaned it, checked it out. I used all the needles, all the things. I was like, okay, maybe it's user error. So I went through the whole thing, tried it out, and after it was like, it still did not work. Right. It was, when you press down on the little trigger, air's supposed to come out. Oh no, it was like air and paint just going out like a madman going out of style, right? Just insane. I was like, okay, well, that's not gonna work for me. So the people on eBay were very nice, and they're like, you don't have to send us back the other one. We'll just send you a new one, and they did. And I did a few adjustments, and it works perfect. It is a little bit of a princess. All right, but you must make sure you clean it. You must make sure you clean it thorough. I cannot even tell you. They're so thorough. Like if you clean it one more time, you want to cry kind of thorough. Yeah, like that. And so these are some, right? And when you're cleaning your needles off and stuff, ladies and gentlemen, just take your, cotton, or and take your, gosh darn it, where's all my, take your towel, and I use lacquer thinner, and I just once, and just always one way, never, don't do that, just one way, cleaning your needles and stuff like that. And make sure, because acetone is a strong chemical. I use lacquer thinner between cleaning, like changing the colors of my cars. Okay, so like I said, from light to dark. So I'll use I'll line them up, my cars, the clear coats, and that ones that need clears and different clears and stuff like that, all in a row. And then darker. So I use lacquer thinner, pipettes. You will need a F ton of pipettes, let me tell you. Q-tips, mixers, and I liked it, and I like I make my own paints and stuff like that. Like that hot rod blue sparkle, or like you see on them 510s, that pretty sheen on. That's not hot rod sparkle, but you guys know. If you have this 510 wagon, you see that sheen on it. This is a kind of sheen, but it has glitter in it. But they make some. But I mix my own paints, and sometimes can't find my own paint. I make my own paint out of lacquer, nail polish lacquer, and it's way more cheaper. And I get these glasses. These are 1 milliliter, because your jar is only yay big, right? Your airbrush jar. Yeah. And don't mix in the airbrush. Do not do that. And these things have been a godsend. When you take off that little piece, well, first you get that needle guard and clean that out thoroughly. I do not use acetone unless I'm flashing. I've done clean out and I'm going to flash it real quick. But sometimes the acetone will erode cheap grommets. So you don't have to do that. Get these. They're worth their weight in gold. They're like, $7. $7, and it comes with this one too. Heck yeah. But this is the little tiny screwdriver I'm talking about. If you guys switch out your airbrush needles and stuff like that, and the points, you guys know, you put it over something because you lose that little tiny piece and part. Do you think they're going to sell Hobby Lobby? No. They'll sell you a whole new one that's like way out of my price league anyways. I don't have deep pockets like that. I just don't. I didn't come up from money. I had money of some sort, and then divorce happens, life happens, and I want to be alive and talk to you guys. So this is what I do for a living. My mom's like, "This is what you do for your whole life?" Yes, until I'm bored and don't want to do it anymore. But I've been building everything in miniature since I was just a little girl. Oh my god, you dropped it in the sink. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'll have like a piece of parchment paper or butcher board or something like that, and I'll fold up the sides and I'll tape them. Okay, let me grab an airbrush. Let's show you what I mean. There we go. But I would like to get, more expensive airbrushes, Okay, so this right here, this part right here, that is the that's the needle guard. All right. Don't be poking yourself with that. It hurts. It hurts. I cleaned it. Nice and shiny. And also have a lot of Q-tips. I do have I am lucky enough to have my own painting booth station, customizing station. Well, in there. And I can't hear anything. So, I mean, when I'm in my groove, nobody knock on the door because I won't be able to hear you. Because I have the, I have my N95 mask on, windows open. I still have all that circulation stuff going on, and filters and blah blah blah. Because you're using caustic tool and chemicals that could be flammable. So be careful. And I used to work around a lot of different, more caustic chemicals. So I should have a chemical cabinet. I mean, I don't have MSDS sheets, nor do I own a business for doing that. Well, kind of, but not really. But let me show you the needles, okay? So you see that little, like the last thing I want to do is lose any of these little tiny parts. First, are you going to sleep? I'm not sleepy. But like sometimes you can find these at the store if you're lucky, okay? So there's 0.2, 0.3, 0.5 in this kit, right? And those brushes are not the best. You can buy pipe cleaners at Walmart that work better than those. I'm not even kidding. Like, look at that. Look in your dental section. I'm sure it's like this a lot cheaper in the dental section. Okay, so let me lacquer thinner, clean your lacquers. Listen, you can use lacquer nail polish. You just need to thin it out. I mean, thin. That's how thin. It just it's gonna take more than one pass. You gotta have patience, and I know you want it done now, right? Okay. The things that scare me, losing the pieces. Okay, so you have this little guy right here. Boy, do you not want to lose that. Your needle goes through that. Okay, and that's what you need the little screwdriver for. So when you take this off, you're gonna have to take it off with that little tiny screwdriver, and don't over tighten it, okay? But I just cleaned these, so I'm not gonna take it apart again because it was a pain in the butt, and I don't need to change anything. There you go. There's a 0.3, but yeah, don't lose that tiny thing. Don't lose any of them. Put them in a safe place, for heaven's sakes. And like, if you have it over something, I had it over my little silicone cups because you can reuse that. Just clean it with some alcohol, denatured alcohol, degreaser, a little soapy water, and you can reuse them. And there's nothing wrong with that, especially when you're growing the budget, which I am. And a lot of people, they think this is a hobby. It's the most expensive hobby you guys will ever have. I mean, unless you're rebuilding cars and stuff like that. But I do this for a living. And I very much enjoy it. I understand when people get burnt out and stuff. But Master Air will not give you all the needles. You'll have to buy those separate. And if you want a quick release, you have to buy that separate too. But they have the ones with the jars. I think they're called siphon fed. Those are not my favorite either because you got to clean out all the jars and all the lines. Oh my God, no. Like that's okay. If worst comes to shove, I'll use it. That'll be my last resort. And you got another gravity feed that doesn't have a top, but the little cap is so little top part is so little, doesn't have a cap on it. And when you're spraying, just an easy spray. Don't go great guns like side to side. Just take it easy. But if you have, okay, let me tell you an important thing, because I learned the hard way, and heaven knows I didn't have to buy anything new. Just had to clean it out a bunch of times. So, like I said, I use a lot of Createx, and I use their candies. They make a reducer, which is the 4012 reducer versus the 4011. 4012 came out with 4012, and it's been out for a while. They have discontinued it, but they have too much. So they try to upsell you on the 4012. Don't buy it. 4013, and if you live in a humid and hot weather, there's another one. I forgot. 4020, I think. But I use the 4011 or 4013 because it dries faster. It does have alcohol in it. So keep it away from your drinks. Keep it away from flames. And if you have it open, if you have your reducer open, where's my reducers? They're all silly. They're in your other the other room. Or your reducers, your lacquer thinners, or anything like that, denatured alcohol, make sure you put that cap on it because these like to evaporate. They will evaporate. And as you guys know, as you other people know, these paints are flipping expensive, right? This is just a matte coat, right? It's not like a sealer autoborne for automotive, like boat motorcycles, fairings, hoods, blah, blah, blah. So they have the autoborne sealer. So that I like to use that with diecast cars if you're having issues, like I said, and showed you guys earlier. If I don't nickel plate anything because I don't know, I looked into it, but I got so bored, I fell asleep, and then I was like, oh my god, I'll electrocute myself. There's only so much wet sanding you can do, right? So, nickel plating is a thing, but you'll have to make sure you clean out all the things. So the autoborne sealer, they have different sealers for different things. So they got a clear, they got red, they got yellow, blue, black, blah, blah, blah. The list goes on and on. The sealer is not a top coat. The sealer is just, it's like a fill in the gap seas, And I haven't been very much of a crazy scientist at the moment because, stuff is silly expensive. Different colors, silly expensive. And I tried a bunch of different brands. And so if you have a brand you have and it works for you, do not switch up brands. Don't do it. I'm telling you right now, don't do it because that's another reason that I don't prime cars for you guys. Just because, like, say I want to put this color on it, right? This color on it, and you mix it, and once you mix it, you want to make sure you set it onto the side. Listen, I use an old-fashioned egg timer, okay, and to time it. When I'm mixing it, then I do it twice, 4 minutes, and then after that's all done, set it aside, mark it what it is, set it aside. I use 190 micron filters, so it gets out all the gunk, so you're not getting that on your cars. Okay, and I strongly suggest having a dehydrator because between candies, you don't want your stuff sitting out with all this particulates all over the place, or you can just have all your stuff sitting under cups if it fits, or cover it somehow, or there's no dust gonna get to it. It's so much. Spectral Flame. There's candy, Spectral Flame. It's a lot the same. So you can use block metal paint. Okay, Duplo. I forgot what it's called. You can use that as spectral paint, but you must make sure you do the ever-loving scrubbing and polishing of these cars and degrease it if you want that kind of spectral paint to show. I mean, there's ways you can go around it to make it look like spectral paint, all right? It looks like spectral paint. Sure it does. I know how they got around that, though. Oh, yeah. I know. I got secrets. But if you truly want a spectral paint and stuff like that, you're going to have to buff it out like a Zamac. That takes a long time. Now, if you want to do something like that, that's where your hard hitters come in, right? Like this expensive stuff. And listen, be careful. These do not come sealed, all right? They came in the United States Postal Service, which they shouldn't have. And there is no safety. And that's you don't have to thin it. It works like magic. It's expensive. and it will go through your guns super fast. And that's chrome lacquer. And I have a love-hate relationship with this stuff because it's so expensive, but it's so good. It's so good. Don't you hate that? You're like, damn it, why gotta be so good? I'm trying different techniques, and I have mad scientist mind. I have a whole bunch of different types of micas and powders and house of color paints, car paints. You can use car paints. You can use anything in the automotive section. You just need to know how to reduce it. And what reducer are you doing? And Autoborn Createx is not going to work with car reducer. It's just not. So get some knowledge about you. Go on their website, and they don't have like ratios for diecast. You're just gonna have to trial by fire it, friends. I'm just saying. It's not always fun. That's why I just use small batches. And when I know it works, I put a hot rod blue sparkle, and when they're in there, shake it up. But the 4012 and the candy, aka special paint, is just a dye. So, but the 4012 will bunch it. You can't shake it like that. It has to be stirred. Sometimes you accidentally shake it, and it will shock the paint, and it will clog up your airbrushes. I hate. That's why I bought it once and never again. I'll buy the 4011, which is a drier quicking time. The 4013 quicker. It's quicker. Don't mean it's necessarily better. But if you're starting to have issues with your paint not spraying right, time to take it apart and clean it. Because some paints are more princessy. Some paints and stuff like that are more princier than princessy, princess-like than others. Paint guns and stuff like that included. But there's paint guns I really want. I just don't have $500 to spend on another airbrush. I'll use, a good one, 60, 70, $100, but just that's 60, 50, 67, 70, $100. That could go to all sorts of things that you need to live in your adult body. Right? So, I don't know. If you guys have the hookup on airbrushes, let me know. Help me, I help you. I'm just saying. That's how we roll in the Diecast familia. And some people are asking me, do I sell my paints? I do not. Because I'm scared. I'm scared that something will break, and post office people will come and get me, because it's a federal crime. If you don't tell them the truth and something happens, they will come for you. And also, when you're doing tampos, know which one. Not all tampos decals are the same. And let me tell you why. Because, let me show you. This is one of my customs, okay? Honda DX EK9, right? So those are 1996 lights, right? There's a big change between 1995 and 96. But this has a 2K clear, and no, it's not going to mess up your paint. It's already clear. It's been in there for forever. But, so polyurethane toppers, top coats and stuff like that. If you don't use, everything's so different. You have to find which one works best for you and the tampos you use. Some tampos that are made with inkjet are thicker than others. I want to get a laser jet printer so I can make my own, because you don't have to spray them with acrylic. Now, if you do buy them, I'm not saying not to. I use inkjet ones all the time. But It does take a lot more time. And if you don't want to see where you cut those places out, because they're little tiny little shits, let me tell you. Have you guys put tampons on cars? You feel me, baby. You know how much of a pain in the wingdings it is to put on tampons on cars. Because not only do you need a thing for your water, you need a thing for your, your solvents, right? Just to put it on to take it off when you mess it up. Have 2 dedicated brushes for those, Q-tips, patience, and some paper towels, and sharp tweezers, and maybe a toothpick. Yeah, like a toothpick or what have you, something that would that can hold it down without poking through things. Toothpick is less, or a thumbtack. Q-tip might not leave, or not Q-tip. Damn it. A thumbtack, so you don't press into the body, but you just hold it down enough when you're sliding out the paper from under the under that water slide onto the car. And there's a lot of really cool tools to have. This is just a soldering tweezer that's very, very cool, very steampunky, right? And it has those reverse tweezers. You guys don't know what soldering tweezers are for soldering, but there's reverse tweezers. And listen, you can hold a lot of stuff on it. If you're painting interiors and stuff, and you have to use both hands and stuff, it will hold the interior. But you have the things like this with the alligator clips on the sides. Those are expensive too. Everything's pricey. But that doesn't mean you cannot use corrugated boards, like a corrugated board, like box. Let me show you what I'm talking. Show you what you're like. I don't know what you're talking about. I need visuals on me. So we got the corrugated board, right? Tape it together. Tape the ends of it together so it's standing straight up. Put something heavy on the bottom. Oh, do I have some of those alligator clips out here? It looks like I do not. But okay, just pretend. Just pretend it's an alligator clip. Actually, more like this thickness. Alligator clip. You have that clip on the end. Just like when you're clipping it, and it has all those little dimensions where you can open and close it so you can have the perfect fit for your car. Then screw it down in place to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. But sometimes you have bases, right? Bases. You stick it in there. But sometimes you need more than one base. Because different alligator clips. This is I use for drying purposes sometimes. And also you cover it. You can get these on Amazon. And don't worry if you drop it, it pops back on. They come with 18 clips. And boy, clean them when you're done. Because that paint gets caked up on them right quick. I'm just telling you guys, it's not easy. And if you're thinking about it, please, please, please do your due diligence. But you can jump in head first. You can't just throw money at it and be like, okay, it's gonna work. That's not always the case. Not always the case. Not always the case with the same or different paints. So there's so much wealth of knowledge out there. It will bury you alive. I don't mean to be downer. I'm just trying to tell you the woes that you might run into, and there's a lot of them, a lot. And I don't like to use K2 in the wintertime because it's nasty. It's super nasty stuff. And I've already been through cancer once in my life, and I'm not trying to go there again. And if you don't have all the stuff for vapors and to protect yourself, like some people don't wear a mask. Like, put on a flipping mask. All those vapors are horrible for your lungs. And once you activate it, you cannot unactivate it. And I just use the rattle cans on that because stuff's expensive and it stinks to high heaven. There's nowhere in your house you can put it, and you don't want to store it outside. You don't want to store it inside your house either. There has to be a special place to put it, unless you have a workshop, which I don't. And I'll just use rattle cans, but I'll use one rattle can for like 30 to 40 cars, and that will cover up all the marks on those decals, on those inkjet decals, so you won't see like the little circles and stuff like that. And there's different polyurethane stuff, like acrylic urethanes. There's so many things. Balancers, and oh my god, you're like, okay, zombie, I need a nap from all your knowledge. Just know these are things that can pop up and bite you right quick. It's never fun. It's never fun. It like to tread through these waters. It's tough. It's tough because nobody taught me. I taught myself. And I learned from watching other people. And that's like the best. Or, taking people's advice, watching them do it. Maybe you can find a way where you can do it in a faster manner. Right? And if you're trying to do LED lights and diodes and blacking them out, oh my gosh, 3032 round batteries are not going to fit. Let me tell you, it's not going to fit no Barbie car. Where are you going to put it? Where are you going to put it? Huh? Because you got to cut out that round bottom to like take that plate out to slip a new battery in there. If it's a living battery, it can blow up. I don't do that anymore. But, quick release and put that Teflon tape on there, friends. Just saying. But anyways, let me get started this stuff out of your face. And let's come boxes already, okay? You're like, I'm sorry for talking so much. These things, I want to help you guys out. You can see, push that. Sometimes there's no push. Pull back. So you push it down, and it should just spray air. The more you pull it back, the more paint comes out. So just be wary. And, practice. I have friends that have had a ton. They've had their machines forever. It's still in their box years and years. I'm like, what are you afraid of? You're an amazing artist. Just do it. And they have hydro dips and all sorts of different fun things you can use. You just got to make sure it works for the cars. And you got to prep the cars. And you got to seal them. And you got to see what you need to seal them with. And yes, you can use paint, like spray paint, but it's not, the adherence is not going to be as good. And then you can just, sometimes you can wipe it off, and also the weather and humidity conditions. I'm just telling you right now, it's a lot of variables that can mess your stuff up. And if you're a perfectionist like me, these are things that keep me up at night, besides AI. And I'm not even lying. I'm not lying at all. At 1,000%. The things that keep me up all night, you guys might laugh at me, but truly, all that stuff is terrifying, right? Scary. Because with all the good, it comes very bad things. I don't know. So I don't watch the news. Maybe a little bit because I want to know what's going on in the outside world, but not too much to be depressed. Like everything's catastrophes, you know, because you can catastrophize all you want, but try not to. Try not to be Mr. Syrup, you know. Be gracious and humble and appreciate what you got. Listen, there's a lot of people out there that don't appreciate. They just like, give me, give me, give me. I'm like, excuse me. You know how long I've worked on all this stuff? A long time. And respect is earned and not given. So I'm just, right? You guys know. I look like Hellion. Hang on, I gotta move some stuff around. And then you can see my freaking face. You can see my stinky face. I look like a mess. Hang on, I gotta put you guys on the pedestal. Move some stuff around. Oh my word. Okay, I will in a second. Okay. Oh yeah, platforms and all these things. I don't have a lighting team or anything like that, which I would really like. I would really like all those things. Okay, hang on, I'm still moving some stuff around. Oh, not near the customs, because we still gotta sell some. All right, Valentine's Day. What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? What are you guys doing for the Valentine's Day? Okay, that's way too low. I swear, I have those problems like with tripods and also, and I've been through many a tripod and all these holders and stuff. Oh my goodness, enough to make you want to cry. Because they're like too wobbly, they don't hold up as much, or they're too short and they make you look like weird. And it's still not high enough, damn it. All right, let's see. And there we go. For human human consumption, kind of. But see all those little tiny flyaway hairs? That's what happens. That's what happens when you get a little stressed out, or you're building something or you're wearing these, and then it just like all these little flyaways. Like I said, not a glamorous type of thing. Nope. But you definitely need, look, one Mississippi. Save yourself. Get nitrile gloves. Don't use anything else. And these are skinnier ones. Skinnier nitrile gloves, they suck. I need to order 1,000 different new ones because I go through them, bam, 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 quickly. Well, thank you. And it's hard. I know a lot of people, get mad at me and they're like telling everybody secrets and how to do it. So I'm like, so what? You know what? They're gonna, y'all, if you want to do it so passionately enough, you're gonna find a way to do it. That's just the facts. I don't need to tell you that. I don't need to tell you that. Not at all. And that's not the reason people aren't buying. People aren't buying because maybe they got stuff going on. Maybe you got medical bills, you have tuition in school and children. You gotta see doctors and stuff. I get it. Because I have to do the same thing. But, selling me lines it hurts me because to me, these are just little canvases. They get mad because, they're like, you're telling everybody the secrets. I was like, no, I'm not telling you guys all the secrets. I'm telling you how to start. If you choose this crazy ass path, this crazy path of mine, right? So this Volkswagen Käfer was a super treasure hunt, or you could have made it into one, right? You just gotta take a picture of the wheels, get the decals, and you can get the decals off Mattel Creations, and yeah, they're expensive. Everything on Mattel Creations is expensive. I don't know, people get upset at me for telling people like how to do stuff, or like I said, I like to use different types of paints and stuff like, or lacquers, or I use different. These are 3 mil pipettes. So when you're cleaning out your airbrush, you have your lacquer thinner, and I usually have my lacquer thinner in a little bottle that has a thing that flips up and label it. So you have your lacquer thinner, so a little bit, and then you in your airbrush. Airbrush, though. It's like I put it down, it runs away. Okay, so I rarely have that on my airbrush. But you have your lacquer, and you just go squish, 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 and you can see it go up and down. And like I use like a little plastic graduated cylinder, like I got from Home Depot for mixing paints and stuff. I just use an old one, and I use that as my dump jar for lacquer, and I do that like 3 or 4 times, and then like I'll spray it through into that. Or they have little jars and stuff, but there's only so much. The filters are so teeny weeny. I'll just spray it into, like a paper towel until it comes out clear. And then I'll put a little bit more, just because you never want to start out spraying onto the body. You always want to start off the body. Or I like to spray a little bit on my hands to see how it's working. Because you might have cleaned it up and put everything back together. It feels good, but then, you spray it down, you're like, why is it not shooting so good, right? So, there's like, the more complicated they are, the more things that can have issues. Pipettes for cleaning, Q-tips, because right here clogs a lot of paint. A lot. And you can put reducer and all these things all through it all day long, but it's just because you thin it doesn't mean it's gonna go away. So check your needle guard sometimes, because that can carry a lot of junk. But definitely after you mix your clears and stuff, or any of your paints with a reducer or balancer reducer or what have you, make sure you just cover it, let it sit for 15 minutes so everything can like bond. And while you might be like, because if you use it right away, it might not work out to your favor, just because you need everything to settle down. So I highly suggest, if you use Createx for anything like that, use the 4011 reducer and the 4013. And if you live somewhere like hot and humid, I think it's 4020. It comes in a red bottle. It looks like everything else, but it's a reducer. But that's for like hot and humid places. And I live in the desert, so I don't really need that. But 4013, so you can use your paints on t-shirts, you can use it on diecast, you can use it on canvas, you can use it on concrete walls, what have you. And if you want to seal it in, or like top coat and the gloss and high gloss, that are top coats. They're also carriers, and I'm I'm still learning about. There's so much paint tips and all this new paint technology that Createx is coming out with that I'm not a spokesperson, nor am I a specialist. They don't know who the frick I am. I'd like them to know who I am. It's like, just like 3M. If you want to wrap cars, you can take a 3M class in Texas or California. It's going to cost you. You got to want to do it. Some of my favorite things in this world. Besides my magnifying glasses. But and I also build smaller. Oh yeah, I'll just tell you guys what. I love cut tape, right? Cut tape is the shiznits. I mean, if you're all into things that make you happy, and you're cutting vinyl and it cuts through like butter, and it's like, yeah. Cut tape. One of my favorite tools of all time. And that's for vinyl. I mean, you can certainly use vinyl on your cars. Yes, you can. And Bert's seen my work up close and personal. Like, I did like a Day of the Dead, like Fato and Sexy Cars and High Riders on the guy's side boat. And we wrapped his trailer with bandana type of, wrap. It was very cool, man. And then I detailed the ever-loving stuff out of it. And he's like, is this brand new? I was like, no. He paid a pretty penny for all that detailing to bring it back to, like, life. Because you detail boats and stuff, you know how cringy they get? And then you bring it back to life where it's, like, shiny and new all over again. Like, how did you do that? It's, like, secrets. All right, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna run these a couple more times. And then I want to do more stuff today. A, B, and C, all these are customs. I don't know if you guys got that. Remember that one? This one has little tiny baby wheels and not the best graphics on there. You guys not opened it? Drilled it, interiors done, side mirrors. It needs little tiny baby wheels. Regular 10mm JDM wheels will not work. I'm telling you right now. Starlet size wheels. That was a bummer. Because everybody's all about the hype. The Nissan Maxima looks like an Impala / Lumina. But let me show you one thing I've been working on for a long time. I restored it. It was grandeur. The Montezuma. I also add lights, tail lights, and all the things. Like, it has a plaque in the back. Okay, part of the center console. You guys know that's not for sale. When I find another one, I'll sell that one. Okay. All right. Oh, these are for the boxes. They have one custom. I got my new boxes today. You get a sticker. You get one full custom. A custom that is finished. So these are some customs I'm working on. Aston Martin dots and oh my gosh, all the things. There's JDM in here. There's that R32 Godzilla in gold, right? All the things. And then I showed you guys how to take that apart and take it out of the card. Ranchero. I'm going to black out the top on that Ranchero. And like I said, everything's so time consuming. It is. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you guys. I follow you guys. Maybe I should have been following you. I try to follow everybody, but then I get lost inside my brain. Is there anything you're looking for? Check out the buy it now. So, I do have Biff's car. Back to the Future, because some of you are like, I don't like Back to the Future. But if you have the Back to the Future car, Biff's car is in there. The one with the manure on it. It's not part of the pop culture, but if you collect everything 80s or Back to the Future stuff, I have one in the buy it now. Just to let you know. Those ones are, because a lot of people love Back to the Future, and the pop culture has a Back to the Future car. And a Thundercats car. Or a tank. Which is awesome. Because I grew up Thundercats, He-Man, She-Ra, Smurfs, Paw-Paws, Bears, Bears, all the things. The Hulk, A-Team, all those things, man. And just, it's a good way we can connect, because some of us had some hoopty cars and some of us had fancy ones. Some of y'all have fancy cars. Listen, one of my friends, Mr. Inked 74, sent me some pictures of some cars, and I'm like, I have a crush on all your cars. Is that strange? I have a crush on somebody else's cars? I don't think so. I'm a car enthusiast, but man, oh man. Old school cars, old school caddies, all blacked out with the chromes, and oh my goodness, cornets. And listen, they are classy, never going out of style kind of cars. It blows my mind. I want them. My mother would say, well, it's good to want things, isn't it, zombie? Oh, she wouldn't say zombie. It's good to want things, isn't it? Well, then you save your money, then you buy it. So that's been since the dawn of time, since I can remember. My mother said those words echoed through my cranium ever since I was little, because, nobody's just going to buy you stuff. Unless they do it out of the kindness of their heart, somebody's just going to be like, say, buy me. Everybody's like, excuse me? Right? Seriously. Nobody's going to just give you, because beauty comes from the inside. It just does. It just does. Because you can be pretty on the outside. There's no amount of makeup on the face of this earth, darling, to make you prettier after you spew a bunch of baloney, yucky stuff. It cannot be undone. It cannot. Like I said, those are for your decals. Take them off, put them on, take them off. And also, when you degrease your car, a tiny bit of wet sand, and then degrease again, and then a tiny bit of this, just rub that on there with your dedicated brush. And have dedicated brush for the remover and the adhesive. This makes it look like it has a more painted on look. Softens up those decals. Softens up those inkjet decals. And you can make decals, just know shit ain't easy. And I made those samurai ones. I showed you guys. I made those. Listen, it don't have to be samesies on all the sides. It don't. I hate that. Samesies on. No, it does not. And here is my Datsun. This is not for sale, okay? Datsun. It doesn't have to have tampos all over, It does not. And here's that wagon. Here it is again. There's the new wagon. And I like it look a little beat up and stuff. And I made those checkerboards. Very cool. Very cool. You know. I like the sassiness of it all. It's fun. Because I made a desktop dial. It's like no fat chicks allowed. Hey, I made it. I'm cheeky. I don't mean any disrespect, but it was just funny. It's funny, and I can make it if I want to. It can be a little bit edgy, and everybody's like, I'm just like, come on. Guys say it and girls say it all the time about each other. Do you think you're kidding? You know, we say things to our friends that we don't mean. It's silly, you know, and everybody's so PC. I'm like, get over it. Get over it. It's not. Or, you know, sometimes they think everything's about them. Like, hey, get over. It's not always about you. Okay, relax. Take a chill pill. Eat some gummies or something. Some of those THC yummies. I'm just saying. Somewhere for everybody. It doesn't. Okay. For realsies. And then like you keep saying that on me. When are you gonna mean it though? Seriously, after I get up, I'm gonna invoice everybody, print that stuff out. Everybody that's bought something, and you know, I appreciate you guys for hanging out for all the fun and all my ranting and raving and you know all the things. Appreciate it. And talking with me in the chat means the world. It means the world to me. It does, and you don't have to strip everything, but you might have to put a clear coat on a lot of things. That is my paint. That is that. It's pretty Riviera. Oh my god. I remember I put her up once and I was like, okay. It didn't. Nobody wanted to buy her. I was like, all right. Okay then. I'm happy to keep her. Super Mario Diecast. What's up, baby? What's up? How are you? Long time no see. Oh my god. It's been wild, man, I tell you. Bird's just, you know, he's burnt out. He's burnt out. Just he doesn't want to see the same thing over and over and over. I get it. You know, he works outside the in the real world. I work outside in my real world. Look at Super Mario Diecast. Look at this. We got somebody's like toy bin. It came like that. Oh my god. I need to find those tampos. I need to. How cool is that? I was like, say what? And look, star on the back. I've never seen one like that. With the old school graphics from the 80s. I need to find one. I need to find somebody to make me these tampos. Because I have another dairy delivery. So I can put those on there. I mean, you might have it already. Super Mario Diecast. Okay. A, B, and C. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. You tell me. Let me show you what's under. And let me write your name on a ticket. But yeah, I mean, if I find somebody that can make me like some LaserJet tampos and stuff, because I have a couple of these monsters, I'll strip them. I'll make you one. For your birthday. It's a dairy delivery with the Super Mario, but the only thing is on the back it has doors. On that one, the other one it does not. I can make it pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. So let me show you. Drift. I'm yours, no refunds. Heart. You know. And so I'll be Valentine's Day. But these are my new boxes, and I send these boxes to you. I don't reuse them, and you get a sticker and all that fun stuff. And let me make sure I put your name in for the buyer's kiwi. Yeah, it's hard to do show all by yourself. I often go off the wrong path, but that's okay. Your birthday was on Friday. Happy birthday! Okay, so how it goes: A, 1, 2, and 3. B, 1, 2, and 3. C, 1, 2, and 3. So you tell me which row, which one you want. Are you Diecast? But there's a lot of people that C2, R2, C2. Let's see too what's in here. These are nice tight boxes. You get a little melting ice cream because it's cute. You get a sticker. Oh, and you got that pretty semi-gloss white Corvette. Very pretty. One of my favorite castings. The Corvette castings, no doubt. And I thought I had more stickers. I have stickers. Oh my goodness. Another sticker. And I'm going to, my Diecast, happy birthday. I'm going to karaoke you something good. Something good. You guys know. Super Mario Diecast, he's been a friend for a good time. For a good time. And I have some JDM stickers I did make. I know, everything's everywhere. But what are you doing for Valentine's Day, my friends? What are you guys doing? Do you have a lover, loved ones, friends, enemies, people you may or may not quarrel with? I don't know. I just want to make all my friends happy. Just give them all Diecast, right? Just give them all Diecast or stickers or something. Heck yeah. Let's see my Diecast. I'm gonna let me grab. Rayoke, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Super Mario Diecast. Happy birthday to you. And that's some type of exclusive. I think it's a Kroger exclusive. I don't know. But look, this is the newest one in town. I only got one. But in one of the boxes is the white one with real riders and all the things. I just got this one. I was only able to get one. But and I like the wheels on that. I hope you like. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You guys know, Super Mario Diecast has been a good friend of ours for a long time. You know, listen, like I tell everybody else, sometimes you don't need to talk to each other every day. And they come by, it's like not a day goes by. That's how you know you're friends. from Zombie. Happy B-Day. How young are you turning? Right? 44? No way. No way. No way, Alejandro. I mean, I'm going to be 45 in May. Do you know it's leap year? This is a leap year? It's crazy. So you get one more extra day before you have to pay rent. 44? You know, I don't know. I don't feel 44. I feel like 26 still. I still feel pretty young. But like, I'm making that one. I'm making a gold one of that. I'm making the gold R32. Oh. Maybe a lot of gold cars. It's always fun to have gold cars. I did the gold. I had somebody got the gold SI, like their first pick, gold SI, straight out the gate. It's crazy. Yeah, you know, it's always good to have some fire nuggets. But also, I got a good quick tip for you. If you display your cars and stuff, or maybe you have like a little shelf. I got, that fun tack stuff. It's like made by, it's like this, that blue stuff right here. Let me just show you. So on the bottom of that Alteza, bam. I wish I had more of those spoons, man. I can't find for the life of me. I cannot find one more, like one for me and one for Burton. That is it. And the Alteza looks like a Mercedes C-Class from the side. That's cool, man. I'd like to have more than one EG though. EGs are like one of the hardest. I think one of the hardest Hondas to find. The EG, the body style. And also the EK9 is becoming harder and harder. I don't know, but I'm gonna sell some cars raw not raw, like sashimi or something. I'm gonna sell them, stripped, like that Lincoln Continental sexy, so people can make their own. But I will not prime them. Like I said, I'm not going to prime them for a multitude of reasons. But the first reason is, you got to send that stuff off. And then if I prime it, the paint you use might not work with the primer. So then you're going to have cracks and stuff, and you have to throw that back into chemicals all over again. And what's the point? So, a lot of cleaning, a lot of love. And that's the Lincoln Continental. And I did not paint the interior. So this is for people to paint, but they're going to have to make their own. I'll put a set of wheels in there, but they're going to have to figure it out. Because a lot of people want to do it. They just, they get lost in all the logistics. Heck yeah. EGs. I want to make, I do want to make a dragster, like Hello Kitty drag car. I think that'd be freaking sweet. But I don't want to be all cute and stuff. I want to be holding like a helmet, getting ready to drive. Right? And my birthday's coming up May 1st. May Day. I'll be 45. I don't know. Where does the time go? I finally got a Nissan hard body truck. Finally. Bird has the teal one and the black one. I have zero. But actually, you can make these with the it takes a fuck ton of work. But you can make these out of the Nissan hard body Matchbox. It's just a lot of cutting. And sometimes a little bit to make you want to pull your hair out. It's crazy. It's crazy. But there's a Bel Air. There's a lower Bel Air. There is, what else? Liberty Walk. Oh my God. Lambo in one of these boxes. All the boxes are fire. Hello Kitty in one of these boxes. Hello Kitten. Whenever I say Hello Kitty, I feel dirty. It's like it's more fun to say Hello Kitten. I say it out loud, or when people say it out loud to me, I'm like, okay, I don't like it. Don't forget to follow y'all. I do have a YouTube where I do share some of my tips, tricks, and I open up the cars. And also, this is the new gasser that's out. I only have one. The thing is sick. I love it. I love them gassers, man. They're so pretty. So pretty. Oh, so pretty. And there's the Elite. I thought it was supposed to be white. It's not white. It's like dark gray. It's like calling the Audi TT without calling it the Audi TT. Call RS at 7 Sportsback was Audi TT. But they actually did paint those side mirrors, and those windows are not blacked out. It's just fogged out. So I think the Elites are just another way of having a very expensive premium. And I don't like the wheels. I don't like their wheel choice. It looks janky. They could have put better wheels on it. I'm just saying. They put dope ass wheels on it. Lots of stuff. And on the wagons too, like these new fast wagons. The metal base and metal body, those are gangster. And those aren't real riders. They come on the fancy cards. These ones. But this one was all red in the back, and they painted the little doggy ears and all. But you know me, no red and stinky red interior in my cars. Heck no. But they come in here, and each and every one of these cars, metal base, metal body. And of course, the Datsun's always missing. I'll find it sooner or later. It will be mine. But they're cool, man. I'm working on so much stuff. It's insanity. But the Volvo Estate, the wagon, other wagon. I need that Datsun wagon. Well, I don't need it right now as we speak. One day. I'm working on the Barbie cars. The Barbie car. And I'll put some lenses so the lenses light up in the black light. I painted on some tail lights and a little bit of chromes where chrome should be. And I just need to paint a little bit of the dash. And I'm going to put a nice matte coat on it because, it's not glossy, but it's not super matte. Maybe a semi-gloss. To keep those tampos on there because you'll be able to take them off with, like, dry erase markers or 100% acetone. Well, you can destroy a lot of things with acetone, especially the windshields, and if they're not cleared. So just be careful. All right, one more time, and then I gotta go. Let me just make sure follow me on here. Follow me on the TikToks. I normally stream on TikTok. I've been talking so much. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice. But don't forget to follow. I have upcoming streams. I really want to do a pop-up stream so I can get those ones have 3 cars, okay? 1 custom, 1 mainline, and 1 premium or equivalent. And like I said, hoodie or sweater, which are already packed So you pick your size. I'm all out 2XL, a small, medium, large, extra large, red, gray, and black. So it could be a sweater, it could be a hoodie. Give it to your lady love, wear it yourself. I designed all of them. And wash them inside out if you do get them. But they do send priority. So those boxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. And then the other merch is going into the store. I'm going to give it out as presents or giveaways. You guys know. What is this? Slow mode. Sometimes the chat just sometimes like the chat goes really fast, and now like I press on the slow mode, it's not working. All right. So A, B, and C, all these are customs. So you got the R35 in one of the boxes. Oh my gosh. The Bel Air, lots of goodies. The Mazda Hello Kitty Savannah, the one that glows in the black light, front lights, interior, and all the stuff. Somebody got the S2000 earlier. I did put a lot of JDM. But we'll run this show again tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have it a little bit tidier. I'm so sorry. I know. We kind of went through the trenches. It is 5:35 in the morning. Good morning from Salt Lake City, Utah. Good morning to my East Coast friends. Good morning to my West Coast friends. Thank you, Pepsi, so much for moderating like a freaking gangster boss you are, man. Follow Pepsi. Follow Mr. Super Mario Diecast, you guys. Because, they're awesome. And Super Mario Diecast, you are in the Givey for the Nomad, or actually the K5 Fanta. We changed it out to K5 Fanta. The Fanta. Or the Nomad. But I gotta sell these boxes. There's no reason why I can't. I don't know. Well, I try not to talk too much and I just do it. So, these are buyers' giveaways. I have to sell the boxes, y'all. I cannot give away these expensive ass cars if I don't sell anything. But I do give away some giveaways to the buyers, and I still have all your names in the jar. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. The longer it goes on, I'll make the stakes bigger. I'll throw in a short card and all sorts of weird things. You never know. I do see the sunshine every day. I have severe insomnia, so sometimes I see the sun go up, see it come down, see it come back up. I've had long enough streams where people go to sleep, they wake up, I'm still streaming. Really talking. Some of y'all on the West Coast, and by the time my shows come on, y'all sleeping, your kids are sleeping, gotta get them to school, and it's hard to do it during the week and during the daytime and all that stuff. And I'm not trying to be like anybody else. I just try to sell my art. And not just wheel swaps. I also hunt and I buy from you guys too. Because it's fun. And I like to talk about some different things about customizing and paints and stuff that's come out, or stuff I bought, or maybe stuff you guys bought. And I like to know these things. When I looked in the mirror, I look tired because I'm sick. And I don't wear makeup because it's ludicrous to wear makeup when you're working around a lot of chemicals and not trying to get chemicals in my eyeballs. So, normally don't show my face because I don't, I don't want to wear makeup because if I'm sweaty, it's going to drip into my eyes. If I airbrush and stuff like that, it's just going to be a mess and then, cause all sorts of havoc. So when you work with a lot of chemicals, you don't want to wear makeup. And yeah, I might look tired. I'm not, though. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, my friends. I don't know what else to tell you. But if you're judging me by the outside, that's not who I am. It's just a shell of a person I am. Just, my weirdness and fineness come from inside. You know what I mean? It is not always about looks. I mean, are you going to put on makeup when you're working on chemicals and have lacquer thinner and all these oversprays and enamels and stuff like that on? No. You're going to have your nice shoesies on? No, you're not. You're not going to wear like your nice fancy pants shoes if you're a shoe man or shoe person. You got to be practical when you're building these cars. You're not wearing all your fancy pants clothes or fancy pants makeup. So if I look rough, it's because I don't wear makeup. If I wear makeup, it's because I'm doing a modeling shoot. I'm going to a red carpet, black carpet affair. Other than that, you don't need it, baby. You don't need it. I'm going to be 45. I'm good. I'm good with the way I look. Take care of myself. And yeah, I look tired, but so what? Everybody's tired. It's 2024 and everybody's already exhausted. Right? I'm just saying. Happens. I don't know what I just did. But, yeah, I look at listen, the worst critical person in the world of yourself is yourself. So, trust me, I'm very critical of everything I do, whether it's customs, whether it's painting, whether it's my sculpting. If I look good in the mirror, what I want to wear, I don't think about these things. I do. And if you're just looking for looks, that says something about you, I don't know. I don't even know where that statement came from. Like, why? I'm not even talking about that. Is it because I look tired? I mean, I didn't mean to embarrass you. I'm just telling you what's up. I'm not mad. I just want to know where, some people type in these things and you could take it one or two ways. And I just want to know which way you meant it, because sometimes people write and type things that come across as assholey, right? I'm just, the context. People want to see my face. Listen, I'm a customizer. I don't wear makeup when I'm customizing cars. I just don't. It's silly. It's a waste of makeup. Makeup is expensive. I'd rather buy Diecast, truthfully. But I don't know. He hasn't bought anything. So I don't know where I don't know where that kind of stuff comes from. I don't know if it's from their own. I don't know. Why would somebody say such a thing? It's pretty rude. It's like, if it comes out of humor, that's okay. We weren't even talking about that. So, but anyways, that's neither here or there. There's like millions of people that will hate you to hate you, like you to like you, or what, or everything in between. Doesn't really matter. I like to follow everybody, and I help people. I try to help people and put good vibes out there. So if you want to learn how to do all these things, drill the cars and know which ones are plastic rivets and which ones are not. And I showed you guys how to take those out of the blister. So yeah, you can open them. All right, don't tell me you can't. Yes, you can. The proof is right there. Right? I did it. It took maybe a minute, and I'm not gonna do it again. So, because I don't have any more. Then I'm not gonna have any more cars to do. Well, I mean, I will. But what's the point if nobody's buying, right? But yeah, follow me on the Instagram, follow me on the YouTubes, follow me on TikTok. I go live stream on there. I will go live stream on YouTube soon. And I'm working on people's customs in between then and all these other things. It's wild. So I'll make sure I look at myself in the mirror one more time. Actually, I have a mirror right here. There we go. How does Zombie look? I look like a normal girl. This is how I look. I don't know what this looks have to do with Diecast. I don't understand. Please help me understand. He's probably bounced because, that was kind of a shitty thing to say. Because I don't know what he meant. If I knew the true context, then I can, wrap it around my brain and be like, okay. Or just say, Zombie, you look like crap, yo. Like I said, you don't know what anybody's going through unless you live in their shoes or, their mental state of mind a lot. And yeah, I'm tired, but my brain won't let me sleep. Okay. This is what I do for a living. This is how I cope with my mental illness. Not a lot of people cope like that. I mean, I do, and I like to share it with the world and show you guys and tell you guys about it, show you guys and stuff that's coming up, stuff I bought from some of y'all that are sellers on here, gangsters. All right. One more time, A, B, and C, get you guys one. I'll send these out on Tuesday. I'm gonna go invoice. Always invoicing. But I would like to try to do a pop-up midday. So on the East Coast, 2 hours ahead, West Coast 1 hour behind. I will try my besties. All right, guys. Well, let's send you off. And, don't be a jerk to anyone. Maybe you should look in the mirror, okay? Just saying. Just saying. Boom.